everybody. How we doing? I made it. Whew. I have been knee deep in fabric for hours. Whew. Gotta take a drink real quick. Oh, it's thirsty. Sorry about that. Really, really thirsty. Whew. And it's not really cold. See how it looks here. Let's see if my thing is going. There's that. Okay. Hi, Chicago lady. How are you doing? I'm back again this week with a little bit of linen, some fabric, vintage fabric, really nice vintage fabric. I have a little bit of ephemera. It's sewing ephemera. It's from like, I think the 30s and 40s, sewing ephemera patterns for quilts. I do have a really neat quilt top, and it is a applique one. Hi, Patricia. Hi, Love and Circle Susan. Suzu. And I had some more feed sack. I did some pieces of fabric out, and I can be able to tell you the yardage, and I'll sell the whole yardage together. That way you can do a pretty good project. And then I have some done out in like lots of blues or reds, or maybe a mixtures of colors. Hi, Bonnie. Thank you for joining. Do I have your info, Bonnie? Just want to make sure, because I see you're not blue. On my end, if you're blue, then I know I have your info and you've bought from me before. I was on a line doing an auction, and I got 2 of the lots, but I sure did want more than that. But let me show you one of the things I got. I was really happy with it. Oops. Okay. It won't let me. Okay, there they are. I got these, the little chalkware birds. Really cute. Got a bunch of those. Okay, Bonnie, if you do that, that would be great. If you plan on purchasing. If not, you don't have to. And then I collect these here. And I just started collecting them not too long ago. So really all I have is like some of the cups and saucers and 1 plate right here. But it is it's the Hazel Atlas set. I can't remember the name of it now. It begins with a C, and now I've just lost it. But I got 9 of the plates. And I think there's 7 saucers, and really I'm only collecting it in the pink. And there's 1 blue cup and saucer in there, so Tutor, I need sleep. Oh, I'm so sorry. Go to sleep, Poop. Aren't they, Patricia? I thought they were really cute. I thought you guys would like them. I hope so. They were really, I had to fight somebody for them. Now the set of the plates and stuff are for me. I paid $75 to get those 9 plates, and what was it? Oh, wait a minute. No chips, including 6 plates measuring 9 inches. So 6 plates, and then 7 saucers and 4 cups. A lot more saucers than cups, always is. But that's okay. Because sometimes I can just find a cup, and other times I can just find a saucer. So and they're not that easy to find, and they're very expensive when you do find them. So, I was willing to pay the 75. And then I bid on some, vintage greeting cards, and they were awesome, but I bid them up to $60, and I just wasn't going any higher. I just couldn't make myself go any higher on them. Bunch of old vintage, postcards. See the girl ones back there? Just some really cute old I bid those up to 60. Um, I figured about, 8 to $10 a box on them. So, but I said, "Woman, you can have them." That's what I said to myself when I was bidding on them. I ain't bidding anymore. You can just have them for that $60. I'm gonna start sneezing. I've been sneezing today. Mm, mm. Here I go. Sorry. Ugh. Mm. But the place where I was bidding on those, that online auction, is actually up around St. Louis where I'm going tomorrow. So, I'm gonna catch a little bit of your show. Uh, I have it. You have some of it? I have it either the plate or the saucer here for you. Oh, that's okay. I hope it's a plate. I like to get a service for 8, and that's 6, and I have one that's 7. So if it's a plate, that would be all the plates I needed. So that would be great. Oh, goodness. Okay, let's see. It says we have 20. I have 20 people watching. If you're here, say hi so I know you're here. And then you can just say, "Hi, everybody," and you don't have to type everybody's name. We'll know it's all for us, all. You think that'll work? This seems not to work. I go through and say hi to everybody. I got my air conditioner in my car fixed today. Yeah. Luckily, they said they didn't find a leak in the antifreeze, and was just able to, I guess, evacuate it and then refill it because they had to check, if there was any leaks. And then that was about $400. Krista, hi. How are you? If you're a new, yeah, you are new, Krista. If you could make sure you send me your information to this email right here before you bid. I like to have your information before you bid. If you've already sent it, then you're good. Don't worry. Some people have sent me their information before, like maybe months, or, when they come in before. Someday I would like to see. I didn't buy a beaded curtain from Trisha. Beaded curtain. It wasn't me. Unless you're talking to somebody else in there. I did not buy a beaded curtain. But it sounds pretty. I wish I would have now. I bought some glass beaded trim, like really long trim. It looked like chevron from Joni from Canada. Beaded curtain. Beaded curtain. I can't if I did, I never got it. $50. Hmm. I can believe I'd spend that much, yeah. $50 long tie back. Hmm. Did I buy it and give it to somebody that was bidding on it against me, maybe? Okay, I'll put it in the chat for you. I'll put it in the chat for you here. Hi Dana. There you go, Christina. It's Wagner. It is in it's in the chat. It is slarkin1109@yahoo.com. Hi Polly. How y'all doing? No, you'd have to go to your email and then where it says to, type that in and then send it to me. I don't think you can just click on it. I don't think so. I mean, you can always try it. I think if you click on it, you're gonna click my name and it's gonna make it look like you're timing me out or something. Yeah, don't put me in timeout. Okay, well, I don't know, for the past, I've had sort of a busy day a little bit, kind of, because I had to get my car fixed and I didn't have no way to get anywhere. So then I had to go to the post office. So by the time I got my car back, it was probably 2:30 or so. And I had to go to the post office yet to mail out. I had 5 packages go out today. And then I stopped and checked on some merch. I checked on a place here in town that makes t-shirts. And gosh, bless America. They want $16 a color for the ink. And I need the 2 different colors of pinks, the white and the black to set my logo up for a shirt. Plus, then they want, what was it, about $12 or something like that, a shirt. Yeah. Plus, if I changed the logo any, like put like a little witch's hat on my elephant, they had to redo the whole set and had to pay the whole setup again. And I'm like, the important question is, does the air conditioner blow cold air? Yes, the air conditioner blows cold air now. I don't think white and black should be considered a color either, but they count it because my elephant has 2 colors of pink. It has a white dot right here, one little white dot right here. I think in the flower, in the center of the flower, is all, and then the black is the outline of everything. So it's like, I don't know how that's all considered when you just have a little dot. uh, Proud American, hello. Brittany, hello. Okay, we had a bunch of people come in. You taking care of that baby girl. I hope you're taking care of that baby. Oh, I can't remember who used to say that to me when I had my kids. They would ask me, I think it was one of the elderly ladies I took care of. She'd go, "You taking care of that girl?" Or no, you taking care of that baby, she'd say. And I'm like, yes, ma'am, I am. He's up now. She was a lady. Um, she was a black lady I took care of, and she was wonderful. Um, she never had any children of her own, and she was a nanny from New York. Her name was Miss Turner. She's passed away years and years ago. And hi, D Rose. And I would take my kids to see her, and my mom took care of her too. And Dee would my other sister Dee, her kids, and she just thought they were the greatest things in the world. She loved them kids, and I loved her so much. She was a really, really neat lady, really neat lady. Took care of some rich people's kids or something for a long time. But I met some pretty interesting people. Hi, Linda. Did you see what I put around her head? I took a paper towel roller and cut it and coned it down over her head so her hair didn't mess up. Oh, I try to pack it all in as tight as I can. That way, the less it can move, the less problems, you know. I am, Dana. I'm gonna check another supplier. There's another place over in Columbia, little town next to me, and I actually know of a little place there, and they airbrush. And I thought some airbrush shirts would be really cool. They do some awesome work, so I'm gonna look and see about those. Yeah, I don't know. That's what they told me. So let's see who else has come in. Mm. I'm glad you liked the Bride of Frankenstein. I'm trying to find another uh, black hair doll. I have, and I don't know if anybody would be interested in these. I have a place right now I can pick up like I think 3 or maybe 4 of those. Those girls they're in those big dresses and everything. They got the cloth faces with their eyes are painted on. They usually have a big hat and their hair's all pulled back, got the big eyes looking things. If anybody's interested in those to craft with, I do have one available that I have here. Now she's a blonde, but there's a lady I know that's got either 3 or 4, and I can't remember. If anybody's was wanting to make a witch or anything like that, because you can always, I didn't have to dye the Bride of Frankenstein because she was in a white dress already. I didn't dye her hair either. She was already a brunette. What's KM? I don't know what KM is, but okay. It won't let me send you anything. Now, did you put S Larkin, and that's 1109 at yahoo.com? Hmm. It's the S as in Sandra or Sam, Larkin, LARKIN 1109 at yahoo.com. Dollar Tree Frankie behind her. The dress is satin, yes. Yeah, probably a bridal. Yeah, because she had the black hair, and I had to um comb it up, and I used a lot of hairspray, and then I painted the hairs in, you know, the blonde. Yeah, I got it too. Okay. Well, let's see. Y'all want to get started? Toot, toot, tooter. That's how I used to say it. I used to stutter. I keep trying. All right. Let me look here and see if anything has just, you know, maybe happened to come through. I had, at this online auction, I had 31 items, 31 lots picked out. I ended up getting 2 of them. My goodness. But I did get 16 lots. I picked up last, I picked them up last Friday. Jewelry. 16 lots of jewelry. A lot of jewelry. All right. Okay, so like I said, tonight is a fabric, linens, some ephemera, but that are all related to sewing. What else was there? Ribbon. I have some ribbon. It's old ribbon. So I'm going to start with just the first thing sitting here right in front of me. I think that's the way to do it. And I can't remember who asked me about vintage gingham, but I have vintage gingham. I have 3 different lots that I'm doing tonight of vintage gingham. It's all pretty much yardage. I think one I did not get measured, but there's probably 2 or 3 yards of it. So I'm going to start with the vintage gingham. I can't remember who asked me about it. I think I know. I think she's here. But each lot's going to start out at $10, and you can take as many lots as you want. Hi, Mary Dugan. And I have red. And there's 2 yards of red. And then I have another red, same kind, but there's 3 yards of it, okay? And then I have I think it's black. I'm pretty sure it's black. A black gingham. And there's 4 yards of that. So we got 2, 3, or 4 yards. And then I'm not sure how many yards there is here. I have a green. I didn't get this one measured because I missed it. But I would say there is probably 4 yards at least of the green. We're starting it at $10 is the start. If you are interested in any of the gingham, and this is all vintage gingham, this is, let me see if any of it's 35 wide. Red gingham, black gingham. No, none of that's 35 or 36 wide. No, this is fabric that I got, went to an auction, and basically the whole downstairs was nothing but fabric on shelves after shelf after shelf. And you basically bought the whole shelving unit, which was about a 5 foot by 8 foot section. And yeah, you bought every shelf on it. Well, they did it in the beginning. They just started selling it by shelf, And I was just going, I'll take all the shelves. So finally they just did the whole units. So I had so much fabric, I couldn't even see out of my SUV, all the way back, front, and I barely fit in the car with it all. So if anybody is interested in any of the gingham, I have this green gingham, 4 yards of it. We're starting at $10, and that's not a yard. That's for every bit of it. So that's only $2.50 a yard on that piece. Then I have it in black, and there is what number is this? 8. There's 4 yards of the black. And I'm thinking, yeah, that's black. And then I have 2 of red. One is 2 yards, one is 3 yards. Who's this one here? And I do have Patricia at 10. And then you just tell me like red, black, green. But then on the red, you just have to tell me whether you want the 3 or the 2 yards. It's all the same price. I take the one with the most yards in it. You know, I have Carrie Ann in at 12. Jennifer, Carrie Ann is ahead of you at 12. You'd have to go a little bit higher, hon. But you see, I have to use this ruler because, you know, where mine's at, guys, right? But this is about the size. There. See, you can get sort of an idea of the size it is of the gingham. And that's the red. Like I said, and the red, I think it's the exact same gingham size. Now the black is a little bit smaller. It's a smaller gingham than that red. And there's 4 yards of that. And then there's 4 of the green as well. Let's see. I have Patricia at 13. Jennifer Miller at 14. Perry Hughes is at 15. No blue. Not tonight. I don't have no blue tonight. I do have blue, but I don't think I have any blue. No blue tonight. Dang it. But I know I have some. I just haven't gotten that container yet. I'm not kidding y'all when I say I got a lot of fabric. I got a lot of fabric. You like the green, but you don't sew. Oh, you know, I have been known just to take a piece of fabric and lay it over my table as a tablecloth. You don't really have to sew it. Put the ends that ravel, you know, put them where nobody sits. It is really pretty. What size, Sam? Okay, the green is 4 yards of green, and it is 44 wide. It's 1940s, 1950s gingham. And then the black, there is 4 yards of it. Again, it's the vintage 1940s, 50s gingham. And then I have 2 of the red. One's 2 yards and one is 3 yards. Debbie, you're still awake? Goody Ma, hello. So I have Perry Hughes at 15 right now, guys. And Jennifer's back in at 16. I am going to get my last call in. So if you want in, make sure you get in. These are the 3 colors. I do have 2 of the red. One's a 2 yards, one's 3 yards. The others are both 4 yards each. You get all the yardage. You don't get it all. It's a choice between colors. But you get all the yardage of each color. So last call is in. I'm going to start my countdown as soon as I see myself on YouTube say I am. So we're going 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. And we will see where we are at. And you have a choice of red, black, or green. And let me refresh and see where I am. And I have Goody Mall at 22. Goody Mall, do you want, let's start with these two. Black or green. They're both 4 yards each. I don't remember having any pink. The only pink gingham I have is a piece that I have on my nightstand that I use in my room. But I will look, and if I do, I'll let you know. And then I have a 3 yard or a 2 yard of the red. The black and the green, please. Okay. At 22. And here is number 8. All right, I'll lay these to the side for you. Now, next I have Carrie Ann. Carrie Ann, would you like the red? I do have it in, and you would be getting it for the 20. I have a 3 yard and a 2 yard of it. I mean, I take the 3 yard, of course. First dibs would be the pass one at the black. Okay. And then I have Jennifer Miller at 16. Would you like either one of the reds? She wanted the, I don't know what she wants to pass. Okay, she probably wanted the black too. The black's a pretty popular one. And Perry Hughes at 15. Would you like a red? And then I have Patricia after Perry. If Perry passes, then it'll go to Patricia for 13. Perry Hughes, 15. Did you want no, thank you. Okay, and then we're going to Patricia. Patricia, would you like either one of the reds for your 13 bid? Yeah, I have to Goody Mall, I have to go to Patricia first, and she was the next in line. Yes. Okay, so Patricia wants the 3 yards of the red. So you got number 6. Okay, I have one left of the red. It is a 2 yard, and let's start it over, and we'll start it out at $6. Number 7 here. We're going to start it out at $6, and we'll start. If anybody's interested, type in 6 and we'll take bids from there. And if you're the only one in at $6, you got it for $6 for 2 yards of the red gingham. Have Goody Mall at 8. I'm not going to stay long on it. I'm going to get ready to put in last call. In 2 yards, Goody Mall is at 8. Last call's in. Goody Mall, it is yours for 8. Congratulations. And that's the way to do it. Now, if you remember, if you were here last time, I've already told everybody this, but I'm going to repeat it because I know there's some people here that wasn't here last time. All the linens are sold as is. If it's got some big, huge issues, I'm going to show it. If it doesn't, you know, big, huge issues to me is like a hole I can put my fist through, basically. You know, a little hole I can put my finger through. You know, you can mend that and it's not that big a deal. If it's got a little stain, I'm not worried about that either. Now, if it's a really big, huge stain, yes, I'm going to show you. But they're pretty much, you're buying them as is. I have not cleaned them. That is going to be up to you. The ones I do put in my regular sales, I do clean and press. These will not be cleaned and pressed. I have this little table cover. Now, this one has been mended. And I'll show you, they did a really good job because they had the same material right here. Wrong one. You can see where they had tucked this square and sewn another piece into it. I wish they would have lined that up a little better. But so there is a mend right there, but they did it, like I said, with the same fabric. So really good. Otherwise, it's in really good shape. You'll get this piece here. We're going to start it at $12, and you're going to get everything I show you. So you get this piece here, this small little card table sized tablecloth. Was there for last show and last week's Halloween items? Okay, you were here for the last show. Hey, y'all, did sourcing treasures. Okay, you're new. Did you send me your information? I mean, if you're planning on bidding, I'll need your info. This lot's, you know, is like apples and cherries, I guess. And this is in really good condition as well. Really nice, bright colors. It reminds me of old feed sack material. I don't think it is. It's just that old cotton. But really nice piece. Again, a little like a table cover or I don't know. I think this would be neat. Fold it in a triangle and put it like a valance over a window even. But we're starting at $12 and you're getting everything I'm showing you. And then you'll get 2 of these. I thought these went really well with that little table thing there. They're 2 little apple napkins, which would be nice to put in an assemblage in your kitchen. They do have the fringed edges on it. Said really good condition on those as well. You will get both of these vintage hot pads, crocheted vintage hot pads. They are double, so it makes them a hot pad and not a doily. You get both of those, and they're in really good condition as well. Like I said, everything you're seeing is starting at $12. And then I love these. This is a crocheted washcloth to do your dishes with. I know most of us now have dishwashers, but I still wash a lot of my dishes, especially my vintage Melmac and stuff like that. I have a really neat set of the turquoise, and I don't let it go in my dishwasher. So I do wash all that. And my Spode dishes I do not put in my, but they did a really cool job. That's a really nice weave. All done by hand, $12. You get this, both of the hot pads, which are about 6.5 inches across, which also would look cute just hanging on the wall. You get 2 of your apple dish napkins, and you will get this small little table cover. They used to use this size to like cover their condiments and stuff because they left them out all the time. The relish and pickles and butter and all that kind of stuff. They left out on their table, and they would cover a long time ago. And they would cover, of course, I didn't have refrigerators, so they didn't really have much choice on them sometimes. And then they would cover to keep the flies and bugs off of their stuff on the centers of their table. I used to take care of a lady that lived in a very old home, and she always had one of these laying over the center of her stuff in the table, the bread and everything that they left on the table. But there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pieces. $12 for the lot of the red apple. I guess I'd call it apple and red. Yes, I do remember that. Oh, nice to have you. Is that Justina? Yeah, if you ever, if in my room, you come in and you notice you're not blue, you need to make sure you send your information to this email. That way I have it in case you bid. I'm able to send you your information. In the description below, it tells you how to pre-register. Basically, you just go to that email there, put in your YouTube name, your real name, your mailing address with your zip code, and your PayPal email. Next up is going to be, you're going to get everything in this lot, and we're going to start it out at $14. You will get this round. Now, this is a linen piece. Really pretty, the colors are. It is, let me measure across for you real quick. It is about 16 inches across. Hi, Patricia's sister. Really nice centerpiece. You'll get this piece here. This is vintage, new old stock. It's never been used. Still has the tag on it, but it is a one of those linen towels for your kitchen. Really cool. And I like those. I like it when it's got the people like that on it. And the color is really nice and bright. I'm going to start this lot out at $14. So far you have these two pieces here. Where did these go? Thought I had another one of those, but maybe that was it. On that, you will get this one here. All the boating and everything on it, sort of nautical. The whales. Now it does have some yellowing on it, but I think that should come out. Don't really think this has ever been used either. It's just some little storage. It's really sort of light. See them right here? Remember, the camera picks them up way darker than what they are because I really have to look at it to see it. And then you'll also get, this one's from 1978. Let's see, how old was I? 11. With the seagulls, the lighthouse. It's a calendar one. And you will get this one. It has the pink carnations. Carnations are my favorite flower. When when you have to, if you buy wildflowers, I like the daisy and the black eye Susans, but when you have to purchase flowers, I guess, from like a florist, they last longer than a rose. They stay prettier longer. I don't think this one's really ever been used either. So I have Debbie Shaw at 14. So you get 1, 2, 3, 4 towels and 1 round for your centerpiece. And this is a really pretty, the turquoise and the I don't know, sort of a salmon color and turquoise or coral. Really pretty. This is the back of it. It's all hemmed up around the edges and everything. That's really cool. You could wear it as a hat if you wanted to, I guess. It's really cool. Imagine that on one of those old tables. That would be so cool on one of those old chrome tables, just laying in the center of it with the turquoise chairs. You could even take this and press it out and hang it on the wall. Even would be pretty. Like you do plates. Debbie at 14, Jennifer at 15. And Debbie at 16, Jennifer at 17, Polly's at 20. And she's already hip to your channel. Oh, that's great, Tina. Huh. And hi, Linda. Nice to have y'all. Yeah, I love the colors of that round one. It's got some really awesome colors in it. Is it rose mulling? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I'm going to put my last call in. So you'll get this whole little stack. Some really, really neat pieces there. Oh, thank you, Debbie. Scandinavian. Yeah, that's what it reminds me of. Dutch, Scandinavian, like these say, I don't know. This says nothing dries like linen, all-purpose USA, Parisian print, Parisian prints. That's where it's from. Doesn't tell me, but it reminds me of sort of this one here, sort of Dutch-like, or it's just really stinking pretty. So last call is in, and I'm going to start my count. And there's a pile of them. I know when you go to the antique shops or the flea market or flea, whatever you call them anymore, all of those things, these little towels run like, depending on the wear, $6 to $8 each. And then the ones that haven't been used sometimes are $12 and $14 each. It's like, man, that's a lot. Night night, Tutor. Oh, right, Tutor. So we're going 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. I'm with Polly at 20. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. And we will see where we're at. Oh, that would be cool. So I have Polly at 20. Thank you, Polly. Let me give that a number. We'll give it this number right here. Keep everything nice and straight for you. Right in the bag. Thank you, Polly. Congratulations. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and do this quilt top. Now, I've had this quilt top probably 20 years myself. And I lost it. It just got stuck in the bottom of a container, and I never got back to it. It's really pretty. So what I did is I laid it out on my bed earlier, and I took pictures of it. And I'm going to show you what it looks like. I don't know how to do how Trisha does, how she does that picture thing and making everything pop up. I wish I really, really do wish I knew how to do that. But my only solution really is to take pictures of it and then hold it up and show it to you. So this is the quilt top. It has baskets in all the corners. It is all appliqued. And then it has your roses or flowers that come all the way around through the center. And these are the flowers. Now you'll notice on this one little flower right over here, got some light spots on it. It has faded in places. Now the color you're seeing under it is my quilt under the dark places on the white. That's just my quilt under it showing through. There's a basket in the corner. Really, really neat. And that is a brown, sort of a grayish brown, I guess, cream taupe, I guess you'd call it, stripe. And some of it is faded. Right around the edges there, you see this goes around the entire edge, that scalloped stripe with that green applique there at the top of it. And it's got a little fading. You can see the difference in the stripe there. It is so pretty. The fading does not even, in different spots, it just doesn't even hurt it at all. It is really, really pretty. I wish I could show it to you even better than this, but I'm going to at least show you that. It is it does measure 74 by 86. No, I did not make this. They have done such a really, really good job on it. It is now the applique, the way it's done, it is turned and stitched. It's all done by hand. All the stitching. Every piece you see on the white has been added by hand. See if I can show you up close in an area where you may be able to see that. Every little stitch around this edge of every piece. See them? They're hidden type stitches. When you do turn applique, instead of that zigzag or satin stitch around the edge, you don't see them. A lot of the older quilters, that's how they do it. That's how I do my applique as well. But I'm going to start this one out at $45. It is done on the back. Yeah, like I said, this is just the top, but the way it's done, this would look gorgeous on a table because they have done the back so well. And the edge, the border, that brownish taupe colored stripe border, they have double it. It's like they made the white blocks with the appliques and then added that trim around it. It is awesome. Here's the stitching you can see on the back as well. Every little bitty stitch. Imagine setting and doing all those little stitches around each one of those pieces. It's really pretty. Really, really, really pretty. You don't see much of this kind of applique anymore because it is very time consuming. You see a lot more of it. If y'all see them out, you see a lot more of it where you can see the stitching along the edge of the fabric because they didn't take the time to turn it. They just stitched over it so the fabric didn't fray around the edges. I don't really care for that kind of stitching. I like this kind of stitching, but it is really, really pretty. And the baskets in the corners are really, really cool. Let me see if I can get one of them up here for you. And that would be, if you put it on a table, it would be in each corner, of your table, like on your bed. And it actually sets like this in the corner on your bed. I do have Carol Bloom at $45. And I think the reason that has faded in places is when they fold it, they should have folded it where all the work was on the inside. Anytime you fold a quilt, fold it where all the work, all the pretty color is on the inside if you're going to store it. That way, if you would happen to lay it someplace where sunlight or something would hit it, it's in the back of that fabric, the white and not the color. So you don't get those fading areas. My quilts, even I store them in a pillowcase, in a cotton pillowcase or a cotton feed sack. That way you don't want to ever store it in anything that have acids in it. I'm going to go ahead and get my last caul put in. And then every few months you want to take your quilts out and refold them so they don't have permanent fold marks that causes where the batting will break down. and cause, make it look like fold marks in it. Patricia, did you do the turning, the hand turning when you applicate it? I really like when things are hand turned. So it is going to Carol Bloom. Carol, I think you're going to love it. It is so cool. So cool. And I will write your name on that one. Thank you very much. Yeah, my grandmother showed me how to do it. She did me a bunch of dish towels, like tea towels, and she did the vegetables, like there's a carrot on one, and radishes, different vegetables in each corner, cherries, different things, fruit. Really cool pieces. Now this is not old fabric. I would say this is probably, if I remember right, 90s. This is Winnie the Pooh. But, we do like to sew for our grandchildren. My grandchildren has always been into like dinosaurs, both of them, the girl and the boy, Ninja Turtles, some, I don't know, some different kind of things. It was never Winnie the Pooh, really. But, so I'm going to sell it. Yes. Nice memories to have. So this piece here is like a panel for making pillows. Sit upside down, of course. I can get a hold of it here. There is Tigger. And then there is Pooh. We'll start this lot out at $10. And there's, you get 2 of each of those prints there. So both sides, you would get all of that. So there'd be 4 of those right there. Starting it at $10. And then this here is Tigger fabric. And this is what I'd use to back the pillows with. And there is over a yard there of that. So you got plenty to do those 4 pillows there. And probably even enough if you wanted to do like a ruffled around your pillow, or even just a flat edging. And then pop your pillow in the center of that. Plus, there is a small piece if you decided to do a ruffle around the pillow that you could do some about it. And I'd say this is probably about a half a yard, I think. Yeah. And then another little half a yard where you could do a ruffle around the pillow. $10. Any pillow you can make any size. Like if this wasn't big enough, you could add some of this fabric around the edges to make it bigger. So you can make it a 20-inch pillow. And it would be really cute. But if you went just by the blue framing, it's a 16. It's like a 16. Yep, a 16-inch But you could pull any other color out of there and make it bigger. Just put another border around it. It would be really pretty. Green or a yellow even, or whatever, to make it bigger. But it's just really cute. Pooh, or Tigger and the snail. I like that little snail and the birds. And you'll get all of it starting at $10. Yeah, any coordinating fabric. That's like even with a quilt. And Patricia, you probably already know this, even with a quilt, you can make a quilt any size you want by just adding more borders and borders and borders. You know, however many you want to add there. Make it as long or as wide. One of the biggest thing when I used to sell on eBay, I'd get asked a lot, well, how big a quilt would that make? Well, add sashings in between each block, add borders. You can make it as big as you want. I don't know what else to tell them. Oh, an envelope pillow. Those are cool. So if I don't have any interest, $36 inches in a yard. $36 inches are in a yard. Okay, so I'm gonna Polly, you're killing me, girl. So if I don't have any interest on the Winnie the Pooh, I'm gonna lay it to the side. And I'm gonna pull another lot. Okay, now this piece I'm selling here, this is a this is 36-inch wide. So this is like 1930s, 40s. Because Patricia, do you know exactly when they quit making 36-inch wide fabric? I thought it was like the late 30s. I think, I don't know why I want to say 38, 39. They quit making 36-inch wide fabric. But I can't remember. It's been a long time since I read on it all. But this is 36 inches wide, where the fabric you go in and buy today, where you see on a bolt, is usually around 44, 45 inches. And that's how wide the fabric is. And then you buy it by the yardage, like 36 inches a yard. But this is 36-inch wide fabric. Really, really beautiful. Beautiful pattern. Love the stars. It is a beautiful purple. And I meant to bring a quarter with me. How come I always forget my quarter? I like a quarter because a quarter is a size that everybody knows, you know? So that sort of lets you know how big the pattern is. So I'm going to lay this ruler across it like this so y'all can sort of see how wide, like those little stars are about 1/4 of an inch all over it. It's the same pattern. Yes, it is cotton. Yeah, it is a really, really nice cotton. Really, really pretty. And that purple, it's a much darker purple than what it's showing on my camera. There you go. That's a little better. I can see it when I hold it up closer. It's more true. It's looks sort of grapple there, but it's a really, really pretty purple. And there is, let me tell you how yards there is. 3 yards and 26 inches. And we are going to start it out at $15. It's almost 4 yards. Yeah. So that's basically what, less than $5 a yard. Yeah. Really, really nice. Really, really pretty. That star reminds me of some star, and I don't know, some old, star. I can't think of it. That you've seen a lot, like in like on pins and buttons for the wars and thing. Really, really cool. Nice purple. Nice and clean. Now on old fabric, every so often, let me see if I see any on this one. I don't remember seeing any of it, but let me check. They would put a sticker, like here. You can see the residue from it. There's a little place right here, but you dampen that and just brush it, and it's the old stickers they would stick on them to tell you how much yard each or something like that when you bought it at the store. But yeah, it's a really, really nice piece of fabric. I have Patricia at 15. Yeah, in the cotton, it's so much different than the cotton today. The cotton today doesn't feel anything like this. This is nice cotton fabric. I'm getting ready to put last call in. And sold. Congratulations, Patricia. This is yours. Right in here. Now, let's do the set of pillowcases. Now, like I said, I have not cleaned these. I'm not going to clean these. Not this time. If you like them. I think this was a no sell as well. Okay. These are really cool. I don't find them like this very often. There's a little bit of yellowing to the white. I think it just needs to be like OxyClean is basically all I would do to it, and then put it out and hang it on the line in the sun. That always helps, always. Wait, you see these guys. These are so cool. It is the Southern Belle. See how she's got that blanket stitch? That's what the black stitching there is called, blanket stitch. And then that looks like a, what do they call that? Like a reverse something stitch. I can't remember. And then she's got her little hair and her little hat and everything. I'm going to start these out at $14. That's that one. And then I'll show you the other one. There is a pair. And this one. Don't see any holes. Very minimal, little bitty, like pebbling on the fabric. I can even see, like right there. I think, again, with a little bit of OxyClean, little sunlight, I think those would got an F in typing. So did I, Linda. I did too. I had a really mean typing teacher. She would come and lay tape paper over my hands so I couldn't look at my hands when I typed. So when she walked away, I'd just fold the paper in half, up over the top of the typewriter it went. I watched my hands. She didn't like it when you watched your hands. But couldn't type then, and I still can't type. But I can run a heck of a calculator. I can get them fingers are going on that calculator. They quit giving shorthand, Polly, when I got in high school. Now, Dee, my older sister, she took shorthand. $14 is the start on this set of pillowcases with the Southern Bale. And it's blue. This blue, along, and that blue goes all the way around. Really, really pretty. It looks like a bunch of little worms all over the place, Debbie, little squigglies to me. And I used to be able to do my name or whatever they called it in it because Dee taught it me. Yeah, well, in the little schools we had here, they taught it for a little while and it was gone. I don't even think they teach cursive at the schools here anymore. I have no interest in this set. I will lay it to the side. Now, I'm going to, do I have anyone that would be interested in some yellow and black? I believe that's black, yeah. Fabric. This is 8 yards. To me, this is sort of Halloween-y looking. That's why I pulled it. It is 8 yards though, and I'm selling you get all 8 yards. It's got sort of it's red. I wouldn't call it orange. Red and yellow and black plaid. There is 8 yards of it. And we're going to start it out at $16. That's $2 a yard. Right? Yeah. $2 a yard. $16. Really, really neat fabric. It is cotton. All the fabric I'm showing tonight is cotton, I think. I don't really, I do have some flannels, but I don't have any of that out here tonight. No, this is cotton. And it's old cotton. It is, I couldn't even tell you how old it is. I'd want to say probably 60s or 70s. Yeah, because I've had it since 96, I think, 90s, mid-90s. And I know it's older, way, way older than that. Oh, in high school? Yeah. Mind you of a kilt? Yeah, there's 8 yards of it, and it's really, really pretty. And it is cotton. You can make a lot of things with it. That black and that sort of mustardy orange or mustardy yellow with that red stripe going through it is really cool. That would look really neat on there's enough of it here to make a small quilt, just to back a quilt. And then you could do whatever on the front. Do a black and white quilt and then put this as your backing. That would be cool too. I've always wanted to do a black and white quilt and then just do one splotch of red somewhere on it, just to make your eye draw to it. I do have Goody Maw at 16. Big old safety pin on the side. Yeah, I think I have a couple of those big old safety pins. I'm going to get my last call put in. A Halloween cape. Yeah, it's like I said, it reminds me of Halloween a lot. You can make you a heck of a pantsuit out of it, a cotton pantsuit, and put you a pumpkin head on. Ooh, wouldn't you look cool? Oh, imagine all the little pumpkin people. I didn't think about that. Last call is in. And we sold it. Thank you very much, Goody Mom. Get it back in the bag, maybe. It just barely fit in my bag. I'm gonna lay that down here. Now, I did pull some feed sacks. Is anybody interested in feed sack? Scott's went commando. Okay. I'll do a few pieces of feed sack. Oh, gosh. Okay, feed sack. Feed sack. I have quite a bit of feed sack. Let's do this one. I really like this one. Let me see if I got more than one of those. Nope, I only got one of that one. All right, this one's really cool. I really like this one. I like the colors. I like it all. This is a full feed sack. It has been opened. It does measure, let me tell you what it, usually they're like 36 by 40 something. Uh, 44 by 36. Yep. Okay. 36 by 44. Multi-video on tonight. So we're going to start this one out. It is in really good condition. I don't remember this one having any holes or anything like that in them. I don't know if they ever made an even feed sack. Trying to see. We're going to start this one out at $16, I believe. So we'll start this one out at. This is the print on it. Really, really nice one. Yeah, it's a really neat. I love the flowers. I love like the, I don't know, like abstracty looking little rectangles going through it. And let me show you a ruler up to it so you can get an idea of the size of the pattern on it. That helps any, I don't know. Usually like to lay a quarter, on it so you get some kind of idea. And I meant to, so from the front of that flower to the other side, it's about 2 inches. So you're looking at about a 2-inch flower design on it. Really pretty. It's that gray and turquoisey teal color with your white flowers with your orange centers. And it's a nice one. It's in good shape. You can still see like where the old stitching was along the edges of it. Right here. Where they actually, somebody actually took the threads out of it nicely. The wife probably warned the husband that if she didn't, she was going to need it for sewing, and he better pick them stitches out easy. But yeah, it's 44 by 36. Nice. It's a nice one. I like it. And it smells good. Yep. I can't remember when I got this one. I've had this one a while too. I collected it for the longest time and just wouldn't let go of it. So I've had some of these probably, well, 16, 17, 18 years, somewhere in there. I bought 80 some of them at one time. So I'm going to put Last Call in. Yeah, it is a really pretty one. Really pretty old feed sack. Last Call is in. Excuse me. And I'm going to start the count at 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. And we'll wait for that to come up. There it went. I have Debbie Shaw for 19. Congratulations, Miss Debbie. Figure out what I do with my little bags. There they are. I set the feed sack on top of them. Is there someone looking for a certain color of feed sack? A certain flower color, a certain pattern, or certain, are you more wanting novelty prints or floral prints? Envelope pillow. Yeah. Oh, that would make a really cool one. Oh, we know, Polly. Yours is blue. Blue, blue, blue for Polly. This one's pretty. Let's take a look at her, because to be honest with you, I haven't looked at some of these, and sometimes I'd buy them whether they had a hole in them or not, because I don't care. I'm going to cut them up to sew with them. This one does have a couple little holes in it. Like, see, right there. Little hole right there. If you're going to cut it up and use it, then those little holes didn't really make any difference. You just sort of fussy cut it around them. So I have this one with the blue and white flowers. We'll start it at 16 as well. And I think these match, have 2 of them. Yeah. Look it over as well. I do have 2 of those. Yeah. I don't see any holes in this one, by the way. There again, more than likely it is your 36 by 44. That's what most of them are. Oh, you need no green. Well, it's got a little bit of green. So this one is 41. By 40, 30, let's see, 38. Actually, that one's a little bit bigger than the others. Polly at 18. Green. There's some green that Polly will stand. Not many, but there's some. But have a good night. Goody Ma is at 20. I said I do have 2 of them. This is each. So you can either choose to take 1 or 2. Thread. I have tracked threads from my room all the way through the house. I'm telling you, every time I look at something, there's a thread stuck on it here lately. There's another little thread. Look out. I'm going to put last call in. I have Goody Ma at 20. Always like having to have 2 of them alike. That way, if I need just a little bit extra, I have it. I'm going to start the countdown at 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Okay. Now I have to figure out which one that was. I think it's this one. Let me look. Let me look. Yeah, this one. This one. So the other one has a little hole in it. It's not huge. Like I said, just barely stick the end of my finger through it. All right. I'll give it a number. Carol, did you want the other one for the 16? It does have that little hole in it, but you're more than welcome to it for the 16 if you'd like it. Yes, please. Okay. And that was for the 16. All right. Now, I'll go back to this. We'll sort of flip around and do a little bit of everything. Now, this one here is just a bunch of fabric I put together. It's all vintage. There's several yards. It's quite a stack of fabric here. You're going to have, and this is all, there's some yardage. Some might have some cutaway places on it, but nothing like you couldn't get something done with it. I got a piece of your calico in there. And it's a smaller piece. I'd say probably half a yard. Yeah, probably about half a yard on that. We're going to start this whole lot out at $12. It's a really pretty red with that yellow flower. Looks like sort of like a little blue bud and then a little white flower. And then you just got some solids. Solid blue. You have a solid brown. And then a darker blue. And this darker blue here is a vintage darker blue. I think it's 36 wide, if I remember right. It's actually 31 wide. So it's a really older fabric. And that's salvage to salvage. This is a piece of black, and it is an older piece as well. There again, you're looking at about 36 inches on this black fabric here. It is an older 1930s. And I think it's about a yard of it. Yeah, there's a yard of it. $12 is the start. You get everything I'm showing you. 36-inch wide black vintage 1930s. Now this here is a small piece. Love this fabric. I made a stuffed animal out of this. I did a little pig. I think D Rose might have got my little pig that I made. It had the button nose and get that thread off of there and everything on it. But this is an old piece of shirting. And like I said, it's just a big enough piece to do something with. A little crafting. It's got a little corner cut off of it where I think I cut these little arms or something out of. That little piece would be in there. It's really a cute little piece. And then this is the major piece that I put in. This is a old piece of fabric. Really, really, really pretty piece of fabric. I think I measured this was 2 yards, if I remember right. Yeah. All right, about 2 yards of this here. It is a blue with sort of a salmon colored flowers on it, sort of a corally color flowers. It is really, really pretty piece of fabric. This is an older piece of fabric as well. It is, I think you're 44 wide, so it's not 30s per se. It is more, I'd say 40s, 50s. It is, yes, it is cotton. All my fabric is cotton. It's all quilter quality cottons. Even that old shirting, and I have another really neat piece of old shirting they used in quilts as well, you know, a long time ago. This is all from my personal collection that I've been collecting over the years. So you'd also get this piece as well. So you're looking at this piece here, then this little scrap piece, which is a nice little piece to craft with, because that's how I'm selling this lot, as a craft lot. That's why I only started it out at like 12 or something like that. Vintage piece of black from 1930s. It even has that sheen to it, really nice. I tell you what, fabric back then was so much better. Got a small piece, about a half a yard of a blue, and it is also a vintage fabric as well. These two pieces here are solids, and they're more like the 90s, maybe, if I remember right on those. I did buy a store out at one time of their fabric in the 90s. And then this piece of calico right here, really nice piece. So all of that you will get in this lot. And I am with Polly at 20. I tell you what, I am so excited, guys. Let me tell you something. My sister, someone came in, Tudor, my sister Tudor, someone came in to her shop, and if she knew the lady, and she gave Tudor a serger. I've never owned a serger in my whole life. My mom brought it to me the other day, and I was so happy to get that. I have never used a serger, but I can't wait to get to use it, because I was wondering, because I've got a pattern to make me a Halloween dress. And it's not like a witch's dress or anything. It's just an oversized, big, flowy dress. But I'm using that really, really nice Halloween fabric. I spent almost $200 on Halloween pastels fabrics when I was in Maine with Jody. And I want to make this dress, but my worry was being able to finish the edges properly without just doing a zigzag. I mean, I could have just done a zigzag over and it'd been all right, but the lock of a serger is so much better. And I can't believe my sister gave it to me. So she goes, I don't know if it works. She goes, the woman said it worked. And I'm like, oh, I'm so happy to get one of those, guys. Can't believe, I'm sorry. I know I'm going on. Let me did I put last call in? Did I count down? Did I do anything? That all went through my mind at one time. Sorry. So I put my last call in. Serger, not server, serger. It, if you look at your shirts and stuff, when you buy them in the store, they have that edging of stitching that closes the edges of your fabric. That's what a serger does. Finishes the edges, yes. So we're going to do a count. We're going 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. And we will see. I'll do a little refresh here and see where we're at. And I have Patricia for 21. You're gonna love this lot, Patricia. It is really, really nice lot of fabric. If anybody is also watching that is just looking for fabric, you have a swatch you want to send me a picture of, I may have it. You never know. I mean, I'm telling you, I got quite a bit. So this is number 14 for 21. Thank you, Patricia. Appreciate that. It took a while to get all this together. Now I'll do one more like this, and then I'm going to do some linens. I do have a tablecloth here, really nice tablecloth. I'm going to show you. Now this is 6 3/4 yards of eyelet. Beautiful eyelet. This would be enough fabric to do if you wanted to do curtains for a window. It does have your scalloped edge, so on both sides. So if you wanted to do a valance, you can do that. What's wrong? It has the edge like this, real pretty scalloped edge. All the way up is your eyelet. Let me get in between the there. Really, really pretty. Pretty piece. Like I said, 6 3/4 yards. It's in good condition. Nice piece of fabric. And we're going to start this one out at $15. That's a lot of eyelet for $15. 6 3/4 yards of white eyelet. Really pretty pattern. Look at the edge on that. Isn't that neat? You could do a little if you sew for dolls dresses. This is really cute to make the little underslips and let that show down below. You can also take it, because I know it's on both sides. Yeah. You can also take it and do some what is it? What is those wrap skirts, that they do? And you can put it around anything, on anything. You can make some beautiful pillows. You can do it all. Any kind of crafting. I used to have this white blouse that had the ruffles on both sides, and it had the stand-up collar with the ruffle around it. Now, I want to tell you what, I thought I was something when I wore that. I was, I wore, I know it's going to sound horrible because everybody thought it was just horrible that I did it. But when I was younger, I was just not a dress girl. Just did not like dresses. So when this guy asked me to homecoming, and he was a football player, I told him, I said, I'll go with you. I said, but I'm not wearing no dress. He goes, I don't care what you wear. I wanted you to go with me. I don't care about the dress you wear. So I wore a pair of navy slacks and that shirt. I love that shirt. So it was a nice shirt. But nobody could believe that I didn't wear a dress to homecoming. Or was it prom, homecoming? I don't know. I think it was homecoming. Hi, Stephen. Hit the like. Yes. Ooh, with some navy colored earrings. Yeah. Yeah. So I have Patricia at 15 on this 6 3/4 yards of fabric, the eyelet fabric. Stephen, you might find you a big piece of fabric for your when you display your set, that you hold your hands in front of when you do your shows. One of these days. I was glad that the night I was on, you showed your face when I was on with you. I really enjoyed that. American fabric. Are you talking to me, Goody Mom? You are a good-looking man, sir. Americana. Like black Americana fabric, you mean? Or like the tapestry looking Americana with the flags and George Washington and all that kind of stuff? Is that what you're talking about? I'm going to go ahead and last call this and sell it to Patricia, though. Like Star Stripes. Oh, okay, let me look real quick. I might. I can't remember. I did so much fabric. I do have a lot of red, white, and blue fabric. A lot. Let me pull that. And then I have a piece that I left over here on the other side, and I'm going to get it because maybe you might be interested in it. I don't know. Thank you, Patricia. That eyelet, it goes to you for the $15. Let me push my chair back here. I can only go back so far before I hit my bed. It's like, well, that's as far as I can go. But I have a piece of a fabric. I didn't know if anybody would be interested in it or not. And then I'll grab that red, white, and blue that I already have bagged up here. Just a second. Oh. And then I got ribbon too, guys. Now, this is an old piece of bark cloth that I have here. And I'd have to start it at 25. There's quite a bit of it. I'll measure it for you, but there's quite a bit of it if you are interested in it. And I usually, how come I always have things upside down? You get a 50-50 chance in life of not having something upside down, and I always have it upside down. But I have this piece. Oh, good night, Polly. Thanks for being here. It has like your Declaration of Independence. It's got your blues, your reds, your whites. It's got your flag there on it. There's quite a bit of it. Are you interested in anything like this? Okay, not what you're looking for. Okay, let me lay it to the side. Is anybody interested in it? There's quite a bit of it. Several yards. If anyone is interested in it, let me know. Because there's a lot of it. I'm just going to lay it right back here for right now. And then pull this red, white, blue stuff here. I don't know if this is really, it's not really stars and stripes and all that, but it's a lot of red, white, and blue. I know I have some of that, but I don't think I have any of it out here tonight. Like I said, I've got several more trunks to go through. And then I have this whole side of my closet here is, it all hangs. The fabric hangs and it's all covered. And I'll be getting rid of some of that too. So there's a lot of really nice fabric you're going to get really good deals at. Fabric has really gotten high. Nice piece of cotton fabric, and I mean this is low quality nice, is $10. You know, and a really nice piece of cotton, like at a fabric store, is like $20. So you're getting some really good prices because these pieces are really good quality pieces. A lot of the older fabrics are. This is a red, white, and blue piece that I have. Now this is an older fabric. There's several yards. I would say probably 3 or 4 yards of it. And it is red, white, and blue. And I would say this fabric is probably the 60s or 70s on this piece, maybe even 50s, but I'm going to stay safe and say 60s right in the center there. Okay. Yeah, if you send me a photo of it. And then I have like a small piece of this here. This is 60s, 70s. And there is probably, I would say, there's about 25 inches of this. Really neat. Sort of that cheater fabric, quilted fabric look, you know. But it's really neat. Especially if you're doing any of those dolls and redoing dolls and stuff. If you want them to be dressed like the 70s, that would be cute. And then this here is a little bit, this is probably one of the fabrics that, it is a cotton, it's just a really heavy, it's sort of a canvasy, but not quite as heavy as a canvas. But I threw it in there because I like the pattern on it. But it's still, this is a craft lot, so it could still do some damage to something. And there's quite a bit of it as well. There is one little corner cut out of it right down there at the bottom, but that's it. All the rest of it. So I know you got a good yard of it anyway, without any cut. And we're starting this lot out at $12. And then there's this really small red and white, and a piece of fuzz. Red and white little, almost looks like a snowflake from a distance, you know. But I would use it. I think I used it for Christmas. I did a red and white plaid, and what I did is I took 1.5 inch strips and sewed those together. And I used this red and a white, like a tone on tone white. And then I sewed all those stripes together, and then I cut them the other way and then lined them up where it was a checkerboard to make a pillow. All that work for a pillow. But yeah, so there's a piece cut away of that. That's the only piece cut away of it right there, I believe. Otherwise, there should be about a yard and a half of this fabric here, of that red. Nice, really nice piece of Christmas fabric, or Christmassy looking fabric, I guess you could say. Almost looks flocked. Yeah, it's not, but yeah, it almost does look. And then I love this little fabric here. Now this fabric here is, let me see if it's got a date on it. It is actually a Mary Englebright. And it is 2002. I just threw it in because I just had one little piece of it. When I say little piece of it, it's probably a yard and a half at least. And it is probably about a yard and a half, I'd say. And it is the little cherries. And this is Mary Englebright. So you'd be getting all of this starting at $12. All of these fabrics. Let me make sure that's up. So a yard and a half to 36, 44. So you're looking at, oops, wrong end. 50, yep, a yard and a half. I love that Mary Englebright stuff. She makes some awesome pieces. You can see her last of her name there, if I can. MaryEnglebright.com on that. Yard and a half of that. So you'd get that one with the cherries, the piece of the red. This really neat. I'd say this is probably 60s. There again, you're probably looking at late 60s, 70s, somewhere in there. And I'm going to say 60s on this, but it could be as old as the 50s. Really neat piece of fabric as well. So I have Jennifer at 12, Carol at 13, and then Jennifer again at 14. I am getting ready to put last call in. Quite a bit of fabric here as well, several yards. I try to set it up, you know, where if you wanted to make something out of the whole lot, you could do something with it, you know. That way you didn't have to go out and buy any other fabrics to go with it. This would be a really cute red patchwork. Then you put that black around the outside edge with those cherries on it. That would be really cute. Last call's in. And we're going to start the count. And we're going to go 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, oh, my nose itch, 4, 3, 2, 1, and last call. And sold. Oh my goodness. I'm losing it. And it looks like I have Jennifer for 14. Oh yeah. I watched Linda, that's right. They got some beautiful. I watched a thing last night on where they were doing the wooden stamps. I have some of those wooden stamps that you dip in the dyes and stamp the fabrics. I have a couple of them, and they are really cool. I had them in a sale once, but they didn't sell. I think they're cool. So here, lot number 24 went for $14 to Jennifer. Got it. Thank you very much. Don't you though? I think it would be really fun. I was in Oregon, and I think we were in Portland or something like that. And they were having a big flea market there. We'd went there for me and my sister Tudor when she lived up in Washington. This was probably back in 2012. And there was a lady there, and she had all of her table set up, and all of her fabric was folded out and hanging, and everything looked really nice, all hand dyed. She had like the reds and the purples and all the different colors and the yellows. She'd done some dandelion. Imagine how many dandelions you'd have to pick to make a dye out of it, but it was all natural dyed. And she only wanted $2 a yard. I looked at her and I said, "How many yards you got here?" She goes, "Oh, I don't know." I said, "I want it all." So I bought her whole booth out, and she got to go home. She's like, "You're kidding me." And I'm like, "No, I said, I will take it all. And so she started adding it all up and put it in containers for me, and I could not help myself. I just couldn't help it. All right, so let's move to this beautiful tablecloth. Really, really, really pretty. I can't remember how big this tablecloth is. I measured it and forgot to write it down. Doesn't that sound about like me there? Yeah. So I'm going to guesstimate on it. So we're looking at about 60-ish. And it's got some really pretty blues in it. Smears. We will start this tablecloth out at 20. So we've got, let's see, 40, 56. Let me tell you all about it before you start bidding. 56 by 70. Let me think. 78. 56 by 78 is the size of this. And I think that sounds like what I measured it as to be. This is the corner. Every corner has this clump of blue fruit all the way around it. It has like those little flowers that go all the way around it. Now, let me show you what I found on it. If I can find it. I have not cleaned it, so I think this is just a watermark, or maybe, I don't know, maybe. I think it'll come out. I really do. Right along right there. It's just a little yellow line. And now on the camera, like I said, it looks a lot brighter. But I found that. Used to dye with corn husk. Beet, yeah, she used a beet and tea. I still have it. I still have it. Oh, dear Rose, I still have it. Yeah. I would probably get rid of some of it, but I won't get rid of all of it because I will do something with it. I always look at it like this. I buy all that fabric because when I get older, I can't get out and I don't have anything to do. And I need thread and I need fabric in my world all the time, you know? I would be so depressed just sitting there with no fabric and no thread or no nothing to do anything with. I don't know what I'd do. And if I couldn't get out to get it, well, now I know you could order online now, but back when I was doing all this, they didn't have all this kind of, that I mean, I didn't know about it anyway. So nice size pillow, or and really pretty. And that's basically the only thing I've seen on it. So $20 is the start on that. No, Daisy doesn't sew. Just me. I'm the only one. Tudor doesn't know even what a needle looks like, probably. And Dee doesn't sew. Mom, I usually go down and hem all my dad's pants and do all that. I know how to do that hidden where it still looks like the original hem at the bottom, like when you buy them. So I usually go down and do that. And I've had them bring things to me to sew and do. I think the thing is I don't think you should ever say I can't do it. Because I think you can do it. You just have to try it. You're going to make mistakes. It's like quilting. It's like I tell them, it's It's like putting a puzzle together. You're just taking two pieces and fitting it together, and it doesn't matter. You can sew it however you want. It's a straight line, sew it, and then lay a square over it and cut that square out, and then it's beautiful. It could just be a crazy quilt. Oh, I started a book years ago, Patricia, putting my patterns in from out of my head for paper piecing, and every pattern I could, because I drive down the road. I don't listen to the radio. I just drive down the road and patterns come in my head. I have to pull over and I have to sketch it out. I have to, and then when I get wherever I'm going, I have to figure all the seam allowances and everything in on them and everything, or I go crazy. And I always said I'm going to do a book, and I never have. But maybe someday. But if I don't have anybody interested in this here, then I will lay it to the side. It is really pretty. And that one spot is the only thing I found on it. I didn't find any holes. I mean, anything like that. What does it say here on the corner? Gill. I don't know what gill means. But there's some kind of writing on the corner. Is it gill? You do the same thing. Patricia, you don't live that far from me, girl. We could do a Patricia and Sam book. I'd share the profits with you. What do they have? What is it? That My Two Sisters and all that kind of thing. They have their own. I always got ideas popping in my head. One idea after the other, and it just absolutely drives me crazy. All right, I'm going to do a little bit of the ephemera and some ribbon. Now, the ephemera that I have is actually quilting patterns. And I'm going to put so many in a lot. And you can bid on them or not. I don't know where I was going with that. Okay, this here, I was going to do all these together, I think. I was going to lick my finger. I ain't going to do that. I don't want to do that because it's paper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 9 of these. There's 9 of these, and I put them all together because they're all about the same. But different. You know what I mean? Does that make any sense? All about the same, but different. I want to say these are, I'm trying to look for a date, but this is what I'm looking at. These little patterns like this. This is playtime hours, and it tells you about the pattern and everything, the magic gift. Little story that goes with it. Play suggestions, a poem to learn, all that's on there. But these are really cool if you take these pictures and enlarge them, and you can cut them out for appliques, to make appliques. Look at that pixie. Isn't he cute? You could turn him into an applique. We are going to start these out at $12. Now, I believe these are 30s, 40s. I'm trying to see if I can find a date. Pretty much everything I have in my little box here is 1930s and 1940s. There's the other one. Again, another story, another poem. Really, really cool. These are newspaper clippings. Really neat. And they would take and make these into different like appliques and different pictures for kids to color. A picture to color, anthropomorphic piece there with the, see right down there by my finger, it says a picture to color. but I would photocopy it and turn it into an applique. $12 is where I'm starting them. Yeah. Hi, Auntie Christy. And you get them all. There's 9 of them. You get them all. Wish I could find a date, but I know they're probably 30s or 40s. Because I don't have anything newer than that in this box. And I think he's so stinking cute. Oh, thank you. Look at these little shoes. Whoops. My air conditioner's blowing down on me. My husband's trying to freeze me out again tonight. Let's see. What does it say? The little poem there. A poem to learn. Kind hearts. I can't read it. Kind hearts are the gardens. Kind words are the roots. Kind words are the flowers. Kind deeds are the fruits. Take care of your garden and keep out the weeds. Fill it with sunshine, kind words, and kind deeds. Aw, isn't that nice? Beg to differ, it's not easy. So you need good update. Yeah, you need good updated accessories. But I do use a lot of vintage accessories. I just try to keep them in really good working order. I have scissors, everything from like this big all the way. I just got a pair that's I think they're about 15 inches long, if I remember right. Nice pair of tailor scissors. And they're vintage. I got them from Jody's sale, and I'm taking them and having them sharpened. So you'd get all 9 of these. Really, really cool pieces. I have Jennifer at 12. Some really, really neat pictures in here. I think my favorite one is this one, the one with the carrot. I like anthropomorphic pieces. I don't keep many of them for myself. I do like them, but I like finding them. It's like the best. I do miss Jody. Where is she? Well, hello. We were just talking about you, girl. I miss you so much. I hope you're doing okay. So I have last call in for Jennifer. No one else came in, so it is sold. Congratulations, Jennifer. These are yours. Let me put them in a package. We're talking about the scissors I got from you. I love those scissors I got from you. Some of my favorite things. Taking them, having them sharpened all up so I can use them tailor scissors. Let's see. Write this down before I forget. All right, Jennifer, I got you for those. I didn't even say your name 3 times. No. Hi, Tony. How are you doing, beautiful? Day trip. Hello. Yes, you did, Goody Ma. You got the red gingham for 8. Yes. Number 7, red gingham, 2 yards for $8. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's pull. I'm going to do another thing of these. How many I got here? I just sort of grabbed some. These are from 1939, 1939, 1935, 1934, 1930, and 1939. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. And we will start them at we'll start them at 15 for these. $15. You get all 6 of them. There's this one here, and there's the date at the top, August 2nd, 1939. This is the pine burr quilt. This is all your pieces you need. And it tells you a little bit about the pattern down there at the bottom. And make sure you read that bottom, because a lot of these patterns, if you plan on sewing one of them, do not have their seam allowances. 1930s, yes, Miss Linda. This one here is copyright 1930. It's right down there at the bottom. This is the Kansas City Star. These are the Calico Puzzle. These are news clippings of quilt patterns that the Kansas City Star used to put in their newspaper. This one's 1934. You're going to get all 6 of them, starting them out at $15. The Japanese garden. That's pretty neat. That Japanese, like the lantern. That would make a really cool quilt. This one here is 1935, August 21st, 19th. What is today? The 20? I know what today is, 24th. 1935 railroad crossing pattern. And then it tells you a little bit about it down there. Yeah, these are even really cool. If you don't even sew, if you just frame them, I just think they would look so cool. If you framed them and put them in a bedroom that had a really pretty quilt on the bed or something, and just sort of mishmashed them, collaged them, Here is your small wedding ring quilt pattern, 1939, February. You're going to get them all $15. There's 6 of them. And then this one is October the 11th, 1939. Lost Parade. So this is all of them. This is 1, 1939. 2, this one is 1930. This one is 1934. I really like this one. This one would be really, really pretty easy to make. Like I look at it and dissect it and can see it. 1935, Railroad Crossing, also another really, really easy one. This would be like a beginner's type quilt right here to do. Simple one. Doesn't have many parts. It's a simple one. This small wedding ring quilt, 1939. Missouri has all the goods. I've had these for about, I don't know, 15 years maybe. Since 1939. Lost, did I say parade a while ago? It's Paradise, sorry. Paradise. So $15 for all of them. If I don't have any interest, that's okay. I've got hundreds of them. Literally hundreds. I'm not kidding you. This box is full of them. If you're ever looking for a quilt pattern and you need one, I literally have hundreds of them. This whole box when I bought it was full of patterns. All right, so I'll lay those. Oh, I done mixed them back in there, so they're gone. I think. Yep. So if you are interested in them, I'll pull them back out though, right here. Yep. So if you're interested in those, the Silent Star, that's a really pretty one too. Yeah, I found them all. So if you ever, like, or what is this quilt? Now, over the years, all quilts have changed their names. People redo them and rename them, but these are the actual names from the 30s and 40s that these were given. Can you scan them? Yes, why not? The Kansas City Quilt Star already made a book with them in it, and they are out there in the public. You can, there's no copyright to them or anything really like that. So, yep. But it's nice to have the originals, especially if you're going to, I know like in a sewing room, how cool these would be just hanging, framing them and putting them up. Now, of course, I would scan them and make copies of them if I was going to, say, cut the patterns out or something. I wouldn't want to cut my pattern up, so I would scan it, add my seam allowances, and then I'd still have the original. No, I did not. I've never made copies of them. But if anyone's interested, I'll lay them right here on top. I will lay this in between so I know these are the ones. The first 6 on top, and I will lay them back to the side. Yeah, this whole box is packed full of them. So if you are a sewer and you see this even later and think, I'm wondering what this pattern is, I can try to help you as much as I can. See if we can find what it was called. Now let's get back to here. Don't know if anybody is interested in all I need is, I don't know if anybody's interested. I do have some baby fabric. Like if you wanted to, if you know somebody's having a baby or had a baby or something like that, and you wanted to piece a quilt or make something for them, even little bibs or anything like that can be made out of this, and just put some batting in between and then put another piece of fabric. You can make some really cute bibs and things like that. So you'll get everything that I'm going to show you. And we're going to start it out at $14. So you'll get, there's some little, it's blue with the little baby booties all over them. I'm not sure how many yards is this. This looks like a yard. So there's a yard of the blue baby booties. I love this one. And then I think these are half yard cuts. Yeah. And then half yard cuts of the green with the pastel rattles. And then there is the blue pacifiers, half yard cut. And you're going to get it all of this, starting at whatever I said a minute ago, because I don't remember now. I think I said 15, yeah. And I think this is a yard on the green booties. I must have bought this going to make some things, and then I didn't get it done. What kind of reusable, like to laminate fabric and then to laminate fabric and then use it as wrapping paper, you mean? Then I got the yellow little baby bottles. Just a little piece of fuzz on it. Yellow baby bottles. And I think this is a half yard. Oh, I got the pink pacifiers. Another half a yard of that one. Now I know I used some of this, but I still think there's over a half a yard of the little blocks that says cutie pie, so sweet, oh baby. I think I used it for some backing on some bibs that I made, and burp cloths and stuff. And then there's some extra little pieces cutouts that I used. And then I really like this one. This one is a piece of yellow with all the little alphabets all over it. There's about a yard of it. So you'd get all of this fabric that I just showed you. You know, like making little gift bags. So you get all of these different fabrics. $15, quite a bit of yards here to do something for a baby. And this is not fabric that's intended for sleepers or something like that. It says do not use for children's sleepwear. This is, and then you got the blue little booties. So $15, all of this fabric right here. And if I don't have any interest in it, I have a pattern somewhere. I don't know where it's at, but I know it's somewhere in that closet right there, because I'd seen it not too long ago. I think it's in that closet. But it's a stocking, and you make it where a wine bottle fits in it, and it's got a drawstring top on it. It looks like a stocking. It's really cute. So no interest in this. Then I've got a lot of green fabric here. Well, green, some green and yellow. And it is vintage as well. There's several yards of it. We'll start with this piece here. This is says 1 yard, 15 inches. And there's that piece of paper I was telling you about. And if you dampen that, and just it comes off, scrapes off. But this green here, very nice old vintage fabric. I've seen something on it, but now I don't see it. Oh, piece of thread. Threads everywhere, I'm telling you guys. So you'd get this piece here. It does have that where whoever bought it a long time ago. Wonder if you could still look up and see where that was at. Nate's 45 cotton kettle Clark. I don't know who that is. And then I love this piece right here. We're going to start this lot out at $14. This is very mid-century modern to me. Really like this piece of fabric. Look at those birds. And this is a really nice piece of cotton. It's really soft, like a pillowcase. Ooh, that would make a good pillowcase. Isn't that nice? Pinterest rabbit hole. Oh gosh, I've been there. It's a hard one to come back out of, girl. Tie a string to your ankle so you can pull yourself back out. So that one there. Then a nice piece of just a real bright yellow. I think just a real bright yellow, just, I tried to throw some pieces in that would brighten some things up. Or even if you made hair scrunchies or different kind of things, just something that would brighten some of the fabric or look really good with it. And it's nice to have a solid to break up some of the patterns, And then really pretty greens with the rusts and greens and sort of that harvest gold looking flower in there. I think there's about 2 yards of that or so. Now this here, guys, this is really nice fabric right here. I love this fabric. Can you love a fabric? I do. Love the green. Love the roses. Really, really pretty fabric. And I know there's over 2 yards of it here as well. Yep. Really, really piece of pretty fabric. So, starting at 14, Patricia's at 15. Really, really pretty. There again, this is, let me look at the edging on it here. Probably 50s on this fabric right here, 1950s on it. Even look at the one little, where'd it go, right? That little touch of teal right there. Really looks cool on it. So you get all of that. All of this one here. This is an old one too, probably 60s on that. This one's the 90s, I'd say. And here you're looking at probably the 60s, 70s in this piece. And this one here is probably around the 60s as well. And I have Jennifer at 16. There's a lot of fabric there. Patricia at 20. Oh, yes, that would be on a small vanity stool or bench. I am going to get my last call put in. Okay, last call should be showing up there in a sec for you. I'm going to start my count. I'm going 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. And we will wait and see our refresh. If I can get it to refresh. Looks like I am with Patricia at 28. Number 19. Thank you, Jennifer, for bidding. Thank you, Patricia, too. For 28. Now I'm going to show some ribbon real quick. And then I've got another lot of blues, some purples. I got one that's florals and then a Christmas lot. And then if y'all want to see more linens, I have that. And but I'm going to do the ribbon right now. And you'll get all of it that's on each roll. Yeah, of course, with this old ribbon, this is let me tell you what it's made out of. Like the polka dotted ribbon here. It is made in the USA, manufacturers. I'm trying to tell you what it's made out of. This is to make bows with for like a package. It's not like cloth. It's more of that papery plastic, like you make bows with for packages. There is quite a bit of it on there. See all that? And then there's yellow. And this is, and it's just got a piece of tape holding it there. This is C made. And it is, look at the little lion. Look at that little lion head right there. It's really cute. They call this color canary. And there's quite a bit on there as well. And there's several yards on each one of these. I guarantee you at least 5 or more on each one, and probably even more. Like this one says 100 yards. And that's all that's been used off of it. So there's all of that still on there. So there's several yards on these. Now I'm not sure about this one. This one was one I think I was just going to throw in because I'm not really sure how many yards is on it. I can't see. like I can with the others, but I know there's probably 5 yards on it at least. Now this one here is that green color, sort of that avocado-y color. The first little rounds you're probably going to want to get rid of because they're faded, but once you get in there, you're going to see a really pretty color. Just from where, you know, the outside of it is gone. So you can pick any color you want. We're going to start them out $4 a roll. This is a brand new roll of white. Now, where they had it taped, it does have a stain on it, but like I said, roll it away and you got all white again. So we're starting at $4 a roll, but I'm going to leave that just like that because that just keeps that from anything happening to the good stuff on it. And I'm even going to take one of my stickers and stick on it because it ain't going to hurt it. But it's going to keep it from unfolding. And on this one here, this even still had the original tape. It just fell off. It was just crumbled. So there's 100 yards. That's a lot of ribbon. A lot. Now, and like I said, these are all like acetate ribbon that you use on packages. There's even a little bit here. There's not a whole lot left, but like I said, there's still quite a bit on there. Oh yeah, probably close to 10 yards on there. This had 100 yards. It's about half gone. But of course, you know, it gets bigger as you go out, so it's more. But I would say that I guarantee there's 10 on there. And then this little package is here. I don't think it's ever really been used either. It doesn't tell me how many yards was on it. I do have D-rows at 4. And it does say same on both sides. So it doesn't even matter which side. Like I said, these are for packages. You can pick from this one as well. I would say there's probably 4 or 5 yards on it, at least. On this one. So I do have D rows at $4. And you can pick any one you want. Like I said, the white is the one that is new. I look at the front of it. It would even be good, just really cute to use in a assemblage or something because it says thrifty on the front. They call this one Emerald. I can't read it. E-M-E-R-A. Emerald. Yeah. Can't read today. Couldn't read it. Hell, I can't read any day. Greenhouse flowers. So this might be in a florist ribbon as well. But it would still look good on packages for Christmas. Ruffle. Oh, like a satin edging trim that you would put around. Do you have the I think I have a lot of lace. I mean, a lot of lace. And they're all on big rolls like this. I'll look and see for you, Sherry. Cotton. I do have like the big rolls of lace, flat lace. And then I also have trim. It's like the looks like fringe that would be on like the round pillows, the fringe. And then I have like the pom-pom balls and turquoise. They're about a quarter, maybe $half size pom-pom balls trim. if you're interested in any of that. So I don't have anyone else, but I have D Rose at $4. If no one else is interested, you got to get in now because I'm going to put last call in. And then D Rose, when that goes in, it's automatically yours, and you can pick as many as you want. Give it a second here. Last calls in and sold. D Rose, I need to know which ones you would like. They got a little weight to them. Just to let you know. You do whatever you want. I don't care. You want them. Take them all if you want. But I'm just letting you know they do have a little bit of weight to them. Because they're heavy. All that, I just put that little piece of tape or sticker on there. But yeah, there's those. And the white. And that one. And then that little one on top. This one is a red and black, sort of a lacy ruffle. This is just a little double side, same on both sides. You have the white, sort of the avocado green, the pink, the yellow, and the polka dot. Of course, the polka dot, and I think all of them are 100 yards except was this one originally? Yes, this was originally. So what you're looking at was 100 yards, and these are really pretty full. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Okay, you can have more. I got more. That's just what I put in tonight. I'm gonna put a little sticker on that one too. These are real easy little stickers. They don't leave. I've never had them leave residue on anything. They peel off really easy. Like I said, most of these on the first little spin, you're going to want to probably get rid of anyway. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 total. And I'm going to lay them back here. Oh, all the way back there. You know, I don't know. I bought these. When I go to estate sales or anything like that, when I find stickers, I buy every one of them. And I went, and these were a quarter a roll, and I bought every roll they had. They had padded envelopes for $0.10 a piece. I bought all of them. And there was a box of like, what did we count? 80 some of them or something like that. I bought them all for $0.10. About passed out. So I buy all those, and then if they have, like, I go into the office and get all their stickers, like, you know, that you can buy the long strippy ones, so I can use for things like this. I went to a little store today. If anyone's interested and you need any, let me know. You know, those packages, and they're the packages at Walmart of the tissue paper that they sell for like $6 for a little bit of tissue paper. I bought them today for $2 a package. And I will turn around and give you that savings as well. If you are interested, I bought 38 packages of them at $2 a package. And I don't know how many sheets in them, but it's a bigger package of them. It's not that little one. The little one at Walmart, I think, has what, 40 sheets or something, or is there even that many? And it's like $3.96, and then the big package that has 40 sheets, I think it's $5.96. So if anybody's needing some, and it's all white tissue paper, let me know, because I do have some of that as well. So we did the ribbon. Now let's do this blue lot here, and then we'll do that purple lot. Okay, several yards. $14 is the start. This is a vintage blue here on top. It is a solid. It reminds me sort of a denim-y like, but it's cotton, you know. It is a cotton fabric, and it's an older one as well. So you get that, and there, I would say there's probably at least 2 yards or more, maybe even 3 there of that one. And then there's this one, and this one's 1996 fabric, and it's got like all the little houses and buttons and spools and all that kind of jazz on it. And there is 2 yards. Just by looking at it, I'm saying 2 yards. I know there's 2 yards there of it. And then I really like this fabric, and it goes really well with these other 2 here. And it is the blue spools. Love the blue spools. I did a dresser, redid an old dresser, and I lined the drawers bottoms. I took that really thin, like what do you call it, poster board, and cut it to the shape of the bottom of the drawers, and then put this on it. So when you open the drawers, it looked like little spools laying in the drawers. Okay, Carol, I'll put you down for 2 pigs of tissue paper packages. Two packages, because that's a really good price on it. I found it cheap. I might as well pass it on. That's a lot of tissue paper. But I do use a lot of it. Oh, girl, I'm telling you, we have got to get together, Patricia, because I got so many ideas in this head. It's scary sometimes. But yeah, I did that, and when you open the drawer, it looked like spools. It was so cool. But I love it. Yeah. So it was like when you stand back off of it far enough, when you opened it, it looked like you could just reach in and get a wooden spool of thread out of it. It's really cool. And I think, if I remember right, I think there's 3 yards of this. I'd say there's almost 3 yards of this. Looking at 27 3 times. No, 4 times. Yeah. Yep. There's 3 yards, maybe about 3.5 yards of that. I did that, and then I took some old, they were that damask linen napkins, and redid a desk that was at my doctor's office. Little kids always wanted to, I don't know why, but they would take crayons over and put it in the drawers, and then they'd color the inside the drawer. And I got so tired of cleaning that wood with that crayon off of it. And so I put one of those napkins just fit perfect laying in the bottom of it. Oh, they are. Well, skinny pigs. But so you get this piece of here, about 3.5 yards of it. And this one's a couple yards of it here. And then I know there's a couple yards or more here. What? We'd be in trouble. I'd have to call tutor to come bail us out, probably. But I can go to a fabric shop and spend hours. Mom and tutor, when we'd go to Washington, they would actually drop me off at a fabric store there, and they would go to other stores because I don't clothes shop that often and do all that kind of jazz. I just don't. I'd rather look at patterns and fabrics and dream of things to do and all that. Jody, I've witnessed Sam at the fabric shop. I go crazy, don't I? I can't help it. So I don't have any interest in this bag of fabric, so I'll lay it to the side. And then I'll get the purples here. Purples, a little bit of blues with the purple, but really pretty. Back itches. Sorry, I got scratch my back. My back itches. I think there's 3 different fabrics in this one too. Like the other one. I go a little crazy in a fabric shop. I can't help it. Now I just threw some extra little scrap pieces in here of this one fabric. In case you want to make an extra little block or something out of it. You will get this fabric here. Now there's only about a half. Well, what it looks like is someone had it laid out and they cut it long ways in half. So you only got one bias on one side. But it's got that gold. It shines. Can you see how that gold sort of gold foiled or something? It's really pretty. But it's got a purple background with blue flowers. It's really a pretty piece. And I'm going to lay these little pieces right back in there because you never know. You could make something with that. And then really pretty, pretty purple. Sort of a marbled blend piece here. Really, really, really stinking pretty. I love fabric like this. And I think there's 3 yards if I remember right. I know it's more than 2. Really pretty. Because you don't, with a fabric like this, it's really easy to match other purples with it because you have so many colors and shades of purples. See this little piece here, this little lavender with the flowers is also in there. You could put it, I laid it with it because see the dark of these flowers pop out this darker color, you know? So, I mean, you can do all different colors of purple with that sort of a blend of it. And then turn around and go right back to this piece and it would go with it too. With that dark purple background and that blue would look really, really pretty together. So we're going to start these out at $12 for all of them. I'm trying to do it, do the fabric inexpensive enough. That you can have fun doing something with it. Because I'm not going to be able to in my lifetime. I've bought too much dang fabric. In my lifetime, I'm not going to be able to. And I don't want my husband or my kids to have to worry about it. Because now the fabric I want is the old French toile fabrics. And those are really, really expensive. I found a piece from the 1700s that I'd love to buy, but they want $5,000 for it. And I don't want to pay $5,000 for a bunch of fabric. Well, I shouldn't say a bunch. It's like 4 yards. Ain't that crazy? You can do anything you put your mind to. So they say. What does it say? I'm trying to read something. Shark skin. Shark skin, not alpaca, was the type of fabric you showed, and I don't know. She's not. Linda, are you asking me about a fabric that I showed? When I was talking about a serger. Bark cloth. Shark skin. What the time? I don't know. I don't know. Ask if you're asking me a question, ask it again. I'm looking at the chat right now, so I know. I'm gonna do last call on this fabric right now. And Patricia's the only one in there. Whoop. So it is sold. I don't know. Number 18, $12. Now, Patricia, from me, are you St. Louis side or Kansas City side of me? Which one are you closer to? I couldn't remember. No, I need fabric, but there was a piece. Oh, the Kansas City side. Okay. I was saying I'm heading to St. Louis tomorrow. What's it called? Bark cloth? Had some bark cloth I showed a while ago. Now this is just a lot of florals. They are all vintage. They are all probably 70s, maybe early 80s, but I'm thinking more 70s. I'm thinking that it is. This one may be 60s actually. But I have this blue with these flowers in little baskets all over it. Really pretty. It's a real light blue. blue background with these blue flowers like that. I'd say there's probably at least a couple yards here, not more. Yeah, at least 2 yards, maybe 2.5. Oh, you're trying to con you out of those purples. Oh, real pretty sort of light chiffon yellow with some blue and pink flowers on it. Again, probably a yard, maybe a yard and a quarter of that one. Then this one is, I really like this one. This one is really, really pretty. It is this floral leaf vine with these pink pears. Pink pears. Try to say that 5 times. Pink pears, pink pears, pink pears. Okay. And it looks to be probably, I would say, close to 4 yards of that. I can't get it exactly. I'd have to measure every piece. We'd be here for days. Really, really pretty. Nice cotton. Piece there. Like 4 yards of it, I'd say. And then this one here, I really like it. It's really fall looking, but yet it has a little bit of a like lavender purple colored flower in it as well, which is really, really pretty. This little purple flower right here that runs through with this sort of orangish rust color. It's really pretty. I would say, see how well I guessed. I guessed 3 yards. 2.5, no, 2.5, 3 yards. Where's my ruler end? Where's my ruler end? Oh yeah, 2.5 at least. Yep, doing fabric again. Doing a lot of vintage fabric. I pray my mom was watching from heaven and posted for my sips. Oh yes, I'm going to start I'm trying to every Wednesday night come on about 9 p.m. Central Time, and I will be doing vintage fabrics, vintage lace. Most everything I have is vintage. I don't really buy a lot of new fabrics. I usually buy all the vintage stuff. I have linen, ribbon, lace. I'll be doing some like crafting bags, just full of all different kind of crafting stuff. I have your vintage zippers, all your vintage snaps and clips and pulls and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, I'll be doing that. I've got to downsize on that area. So there's 4 pieces of fabric here, and this one I would say 2.5 for 6, 7, 8. There's probably 8, 9, 10 yards here. I have lace, really, really nice lace, all hand done. I have it at my feet if you're interested in it. It's actually sitting right there. I can see it. Yes, I do have funky 60 material. I have 1 bag of it, I think. I don't think I've sewed it yet. But if I don't have any interest in this lot, I will put it back in the bag and set it to the side. It was 14. $14 was the start price on this one for all of it. So that's like, that's probably less than $2 a yard. Because I know there's probably more than 7 yards there. Said I'm trying to make it where it's really affordable on some of these fabrics because I just want somebody to do something with them. These have been in a container in my garage since I moved here, and I just pulled it out when I had my car in the shop. I'll show it next, Sherry. What are those little lanterns? Tony, are you putting up little lanterns? That's what it looks like. And sold. So these will go to Patricia, number 22 for $14. Are you going to share this fabric with your sister, Patricia? Hi, Bargain Shopper. Oh, you don't have to ever buy anything to come here. You just come and say hi and talk. This is sort of 60s, 70s fabric. I do have some more psychedelic like fabrics. I think it's more what you're probably looking for. I just don't have them in tonight. Like I said, I have several trunks. And I'm talking about those big Rubbermaid containers. I mean, like, I can get in it and lay down that big trunks. So we know if I get in it and lay down, this 240-pound woman gets in it and lays down. It's a big one. But I do have like these 60s, 70s cheater quilt type pattern ones. Really, really pretty. No, I haven't. But if you want that bargain shopper, I can always set it back with your name on it. Just hold on to it. And when you're ready to purchase it, it'll be yours. I don't have a problem with doing that. Never do. You just give me a time and I will invoice you on it. So there is probably 2 yards of this here. It looks like someone has cut the salvage edges off of it because it doesn't have a salvage anymore on either side or either way. But I don't think they really cut any of the width off of it unless they bought it at like, 60 wide or something like that, maybe. But it's still like 44, 43 or something like that wide. Hold back over there. But really pretty. And then there's this piece here. Excuse me. And this is not quite a yard. I want to call it, it's about 25 inches is what it is. It's just a neat piece. But I know what you're talking about, Shirley Lynn, more of the psychedelic maybe pieces. But these are and then this piece, someone has washed it already. It is softer piece of cotton. and they have sewn the ends like maybe they used it as a cover on a table or something. But the fabric is still nice. And it has your big cherries all over it. And they did leave the well, can't even talk. The what is it called now? Oh my gosh, I can't even talk. What do they call that? Patricia, I can't think of that edge now. All of a sudden, it's just left oh my gosh, that's crazy. Hate it when that happens. You know, you got a word and you can't get it to come out. Bias, edge. And that's the 3 pieces that'll be on that lot. And that's $10 on this lot here. You'll get the cherries, the orange and brown, and the greens and yellows. Really pretty colors. It's serrated. No. So I have Sherry in at 10. No, not serrated. It's biased edge, I think is what they call it. Can't think. Salvage. Oh my gosh. Yes. Thank you. Salvage. That's it. For some reason, it just went like this over top of my head, and I could not think of it. That's fine. That's fine, bargain shopper. Don't even worry about it. I'll put it back with your name on it. I do that for a lot of people. I don't have a problem with that. The only thing I ask is when you say you're going to pay it, just pay it. You know, you know, don't, you know, I've had people do that. I'm not saying you will at all. I'm just letting you know examples of things that's happened. I've had people do that and then say, no, I changed my mind, and I've held it all this time. And never, I mean, if you do change your mind, that's okay, because we all have the right to change our mind. But just let me know as soon as possible so I don't hold it. And I don't get mad at somebody. I don't get mad like that. That means it ain't worth it. No, don't happen. Me nor Tutor are like that. We don't. We know life goes on. I'll try to remember, Sherry, if I can find it. It's like, it is like, I don't know what tote it's in. So, and they're like in the garage and in the attic and different places and storage. And so if I can find it, I definitely will. I know you do. I know you do, bargain shopper. I've never had a problem with you ever. So Sherry's at 10. And I don't see anyone else in. So I'm putting the last call in. What I think I don't like the most about sometimes is when somebody buys something, and I know this is, you know, me just complaining probably, but they just ghost you. They buy something, they send you your information, and they buy it, they bid on it, you know, they want it, and then you never hear from them again. It's like, woo, they're just gone. That is yours, Sherry, for $10. And Sherry, I know you're blue. I know you've bought from me before. Okay. It's just been a little while. But I got you. Let me get that lace. I had Carol ask about that lace. Let me reach it. Just gotta reach it. Y'all gonna see my big booty. I told you. I'll move these feed sack back over here. I do have some couple more sets of pillowcases if anybody is interested in them too. I'll show in a minute if anybody's interested. But yeah, I have like quite a bit of old lace. It's all in here. Well, in this one container is what I have out. I do have some more. Carol, is there a certain kind of lace? Let's see. Yeah, I know where you're at. She'll hunt me down. So I think what I'll do is I'm going to do a little lot of lace. I've got some smaller lace. I don't know what size you're looking for. If I knew about the width or size of what you were looking for. But I have pieces. And do I have, yes, this always shows better like this, I think, anyway. This is a lace I have here. Now, it is only about a half an inch, a little over half an inch wide, like this. Knitted or crocheted. Okay. Let me do this one, then I'll pull the knitted or crocheted. But there's quite a bit of it. I mean, I'm not going to unroll it. I would say there's probably easily 5 yards or more. I'd probably say more than that of that one. And then there's this little spool of this here. I try to roll it and keep it as nice as possible. There again, it is probably about a half an inch of that one. This one is not store-bought. This one is the first one I showed you. This one is actually handmade. You can tell by the stitching. I don't know how I can explain it to you. See the spider webs in each one of those little flowers are so cool. And then I have some like this, and it is on card with the little flowers. Not sure how many yards, but there's quite a bit rolled up on there. And then there's this one here as well. Really pretty lace. If I had to guesstimate on how much there was, I would say probably 15 to 18 yards of lace. And I'm going to sell it all together. All that you just seen. So you will get it. You will get all of this. And we're going to start it out at $16. I know that the hand lace is really expensive. It's just got, you can, when you fill it, it's got a different texture to it. It's got a different feel to it. It's softer, it's silkier, it's nicer. Just a much nicer feel than, say, this here. This is a lot heavier. It just doesn't have that same feel. And I don't know how else to explain it. This one almost looks like it's got bumblebees on it, doesn't it? And then this says 3 does yard, made in France. Right up here in the corner. Not really sure what all of that writing is, but made in France. But you will get all of this. I have I have Carol Bloom at 16. I have Patricia at 17. Carol at 18. I am going to put my last call in. Get my sold ready. So we're going 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. I gotta figure out what I do with my bags. I'm always losing them. Always losing them. I don't. Oh, right behind me. Sold for 22 to Carol. Very, very nice, Carol. Nice pieces there. Yep, I gotta put a number in there. I made me all these little number cards to put in my little bags. And I got to doing a 3 and I couldn't figure out if I was making a 3 right. Like, I can't, well, is that a 3? Okay, so we will look at some of the, what did you, crocheted knitted, okay, 22. I'm going to have to go in this box. Okay. Crocheted and knitted. Okay. I even have some tatting. And these all sell by the piece. I believe. Do you know how wide you're looking for? I mean, that helps too. So there's this piece here. There's a lot of it. I will measure this so you know how much there is of it. And we will start it out at $15 because there's quite a bit of it. So there's 1. And it is really pretty. 2, 3. There is, whoops, 3, over 3.5 yards of this lace. And it is in good condition and it's really nice. Now, when I say good condition on lace, I mean, there's no holes in it. There's no tears. There's no rips. There may be a little stain here and there, on it, but nothing major. And there's always plenty of extra little strings from, lay it across this neck of this black neck here. It always looks nice going across that where you can see it. I can get it to lay across there nicely. Really pretty. Got that chevron pattern in it. Oh, you did? Oh, how cool. I bet you it was beautiful. I don't know exactly what you want. I wish I did. Where'd that little piece go just a minute ago? Now these are 2 pieces I removed from pillowcases. So they are rounds. They could be put back on, and they are, you know, where they put them together here, that stitching could be tucked out really carefully and redone. So there's a set of them. There are 2 of these. Really pretty pieces. This is the other one. If I knew what you were looking for size-wise, width-wide, what you were going to do with it, I could probably pick things out a little better, maybe. If I knew exactly what we were looking for. And I have some like this. And there are, let's say, 3 yards. 1, 2 yards, yep. And a smidge more. Let's go down here. About 2 1/4 yards on this one here. If you're interested in it, started at $12. This is the pattern on it. Looks like this. 2 1/4 yards, $12. Sort of like an antique white color, off white. I think if you soaked it, I think it's still going to be an off white. I don't think it was ever meant to be white. It's not dark like an ecru is, but it's more of a creamy color. I have Carol at 12. Cruel patterns. You'll have to let me look, Sherry. I will look. I write everything down here and look for these things. I did have some crewel kits. Are you interested in anything like that? If I still have them, I'll check and see if I still have them. I'll let you know. Okay. I will check because I bought a bunch of kits. I did box them up and took to a little secondhand store here and gave to the girls there. But I don't think I took them all. I don't think so. I don't know. That's what I mean. I'll have to look. Can't remember. But if I do have some, I'll let you know for sure. So I have Carol at 12. On this one, I am putting in my last call. And Carol, I'm going to add that to grab that other little bag back out. I'm going to put another number in there. Last calls in and sold. Carol, you got that for 12. Tatted. I got tatted, yes. I got some tatting. I'll get out next. So that one is going to be number 31. Tatting. Let's work with that, I think. First, let's see if that's like any of what you're wanting. Oh, this one is beautiful. Oh my God, that one is too. Oh, look at this one. I just want to show it real quick. Look how pretty this is, and it is made by hand. Look how pretty that is. Oh my God. Oh my God, that one's so pretty. Okay, let's get back to tatting. Where did that go? There it is. Okay. It's like, where did that go? This one came unwound. It didn't, my little pin didn't work keeping it wound up. But yeah, this is some tatting I have. Like this, you mean? And this is only about a 1/4 inch wide. Yeah. Is this what you're talking about? Keeps you out of jail. But yeah, I have quite a bit of that if you're interested in that one. That, like I said, that one's about a 1/4 inch. This one's even a little bit smaller. You know, it's all different sizes. Then I have it bigger like this. And that's in a cream, and this one's more a really light cream, a lighter, but it's a wider one. It's about 1 inch wide, I'd say, almost. And then I have this, and this it needs to be laid out and pressed. I have not done that. Let's see if I can get this to lay out so you can see it. But this is a really neat tatting one too. It's different than just the little eyelets. Just needs a good dip and press. Yes, but wider. Okay. So I have this variegated blue here. I don't know if this would be anything you're interested in. It is a variegated blue tatting. It is, oh, now if you put it on your ironing board, and dipped it and did all that and pressed it out, laid it really good and flat, stretched it, it would be an inch wide. This here would. So is this blue wide enough? It's a small piece. Actually, I believe I probably cut it off of something. I don't waste anything when it comes to this kind of handwork. If I buy something and it's got holes, full holes or whatever, I never throw the edgings away. So yes, but wider than this, or is this wide enough? I mean, because that other piece is also about an inch as well. This one here. So I've got the white or the cream color and the blue that are both about an inch. This is about half an inch. And then I have some 1/4 inch. So does any of that sound good to you? Yes or no? So this one here. Is anyone else interested in the tatting? If you're not, I'm just going to set a price and sell it to Carol if she would like it at the price I set it at. No obligations. You do not have to take it if you do not like the price. But if someone else is wanting to bid, then I want to make sure they are able to get in on it as well. You hear that meowing? That's my crazy cat. About this time of night, every night, every night. She just starts walking up and down the hall. Because my husband's went to bed, all the lights are out. Now she's in the dark. She doesn't have to be. She has a nightlight by her bed. Okay, I didn't see anyone else come in, Carol, and ask. So if both of them are 2 rounds. That has been tatted for probably pillowcases or something. I'm trying to see here real quick. See if they did it all the way around, then reattached to the other side for you. Or if it's a split. Yeah, okay. Right here. Okay, so it is a split on it right here, right in here. It's where you can take it apart and make it a longer length if you want it. Both of them have that on there. And even the blue one should have it as well. And they are, I can measure here, 42 inches each one of them is. You're getting 2 of them in that one. And then the blue is the variegated blue. It's a white and a blue together. So it is a 46 long once you take it apart and make it straight. And right here looks like where it's attached, right there in the center, where the 2 ends came together. Sam, you have gotten most of my spare money already. Don't make me feel bad, man. I'm sorry. But you can product out of it to make things, to do stuff. So you said you are, both of those would work. So I'd want $12 for both, for, each one. So if you want them both, it'd be $24 for both. So $12 a set, white or blue, or cream or blue. No, that kitty ain't getting in my room. Don't allow the cat in my room. I don't want cat hair on my stuff. Okay. And I will lay them. And they are really nice ones. Nice and clean. Really good. And they smell really good. I put a dryer sheet in the, like in my containers with my fabric. And they all smell they smell good. I'll lay that in that little bag there for you as well. And give it number. Everything's got to have a number. Or Sam won't remember what without having to go back and look at a video. And I have had to do that because I forget to write somebody's name down every once in a while. But so this other tatting is too small. Okay. Let's see. Like right here, they even somebody put a little name on the little thing. This lace knit of was knitted by my mother. It was worn a very little on a pillowcase. That's where God, I can't read it. That were too small for the pillows I now use. Anna Van Buren. Yeah, Anna Van Buren. I don't know. I only got one. So where's the other one? It's in here somewhere. Did you want to see some more? Did you want to see some more, Carol? The little ball trim. Okay, let me turn my chair this way. It's not little. Let me lay this back over here real quick. It is this. I thought about putting it around the roof or inside of my car. I thought that would be cool. Could drive down the road and it would swing in the breeze, right? But I have that. I have it, and this is a turquoise color. White. I got a little piece of white. Let's see what I have in white. I got so much stuff. It is tucked in every nook and cranny of everything I have. It's like, let me turn around to this way. Let me turn around that way. And then I have the smaller set like this in white. I don't have a whole lot of it, but I do have some. I'll tell you how much I got if you're interested in it. I don't know if this is the size ball you want or not. This is about a 1-inch ball on it, I would say. It's 1 yard. Two yards, 3 yards. About 3¼ yards is what I have. So about 3 yards. We'll just call it 3 yards. Okay. Is anyone else want or is anyone else interested in this? If not, I'm just going to sell it to Sherry. Sherry, I'm looking at $8 for 3 yards. I don't know if you priced it at it's so fuzzy. The fuzz balls are getting me. If you priced this at like Joann's or someplace like that, but I think it's about that a yard, more than that, actually, a yard. So $8 for all 3 yards. If you're interested, let me know. And I will give it a number. So we're just going to do that. Nobody else came in and said they were interested in it. So yeah, I have got so much crafting stuff. You know, I'm willing to let it go. I'm going to call this ball trim. I'm willing to let it go at really good prices. So y'all can enjoy it, because I mean, not that I haven't enjoyed it, because I've used some of the white and I've used some of the blue, but there was so much of it. I didn't need all of it. And when I bought these from Estates, they sold the whole thing, you know? So $8 on that, Sherry. Pom-poms, thank you. I called them balls. Ball trim. Oopsie. Yeah, I sort of knew what I was talking about there. But I do have 2 bags of the turquoise if anybody is interested in it. It is available. Not sure how many yards, but I can measure it if you'd like. Pimp your ride with the teal pom-pom trim. Yeah, that would be cool, wouldn't it? Oh, look what I just found. There's another little piece of white. Here's this much more. I'm just going to throw it in your bag. You got a little extra. Okay, so I'm going to shut the lace for now. I think when I move stuff in there, because I have it sort of laid in there a certain way so everything fits. And when I move stuff and I don't put it back the way it fits, then it don't want to ship. And I love these little containers, guys. If y'all want to know the best gift no, I'm just kidding. The best containers to use for your stuff. I love these right here. They have the little lids, and they clip. The lid clips all the way across the top, and they have a handle that you can carry it with. Wonderful. Wonderful. I buy them at not Michael's. Joann's. Yeah, I think it's at Joann's. Every time I see them there, I buy pretty much them out, especially if I have, if they're on sale or I have a coupon. I buy them. And then they stack really good together. They come in like that size there, then they come in a shorter size and everything. really nice, nice pieces to do. Let's see, what else do I got here? Oh, I really like this fabric here too. Okay, this fabric here, there is, was I supposed to do something else, or what brand are they? Snapware. This is the brand called Snapware. I guess you could get them on Amazon as well. If you want to screenshot that, these are the best. Absolutely love it. I have them. I don't know how many this size, but I have shorter ones that fit on top of it. Only set about like this. They stack together perfectly great. And like the little flat ones, when my husband was traveling with his work, I'd go with him sometimes. I had my little needlework or something I could do, like we're going down the road or whatever. But I have different projects in each one. So really cool. Another thing I have, guys, that I took some old vintage wedding dresses. They were just too far gone. But the lace and the pearl beadwork and everything on them was really nice still. So I cut all that off. Left the satin behind it because, once you start cutting the threads on that beading, it all falls apart. But those are so, I cut all of that off, kept all the lace and everything off the wedding dresses. And if anybody's interested in anything like that, because I know some people like doing those journals and stuff, and that would be beautiful to lay around one of those journals. It would be so pretty. So I do have that if you are interested in anything like that. I better put a line under that because I'm going to think it's something else. Okay, this next piece of fabric. Yes. Aren't those are really nice ones. Girl, I'm telling you, we think too much alike. Oh my gosh. So this one here, this is 6 yards of fabric. It is vintage fabric from the 50s. Okay. I'm not kidding. This is a good one. This one is so pretty. Now it has a black background, which is always really nice. I love a black background on a piece of fabric. Just depending on the price of what. Yes, depending on price. D-Rose, I think you're lagging. Are you back on the pom-pom or turquoise pom-pom still? Wedding dress beading. Okay. All right. Yeah, what I do is I just put a bunch in a bag and sell it in a bag. I've got containers like that one right there full of it. It's really, really pretty pieces. No rush. Okay, I'll put some together for like maybe next week because I am going to try to do this is going to try to do a sale like this every Wednesday if possible. I'm going to try when there isn't something like pressing that I have to be at a sale or something, like that, because I have to do those things or it sort of runs me out of business if I don't. So 1950s, beautiful fabric. It is some of that really, really nice cotton. Really, really pretty. I love a black background on a fabric. You hear my cat? There she goes again. Pretty soon you'll hear my husband go, "Sis, shut up." Really pretty. 6 yards of this fabric. Kitty wants in. No, she'll 1 inch. She'll jump up on the bed because she's done it. And then she wants right back out. She doesn't really want in here. And I don't let her in here. She only does that when I actually don't get my door shut. The other night, all of a sudden, there she was in my room. I was like, how the hell did you get in here? And I looked over and she'd opened the door. And I know I'd shut that door. She is going to wake up my cat. We're going to start this piece out at 6 yards. So we're going to start this piece out at $20. This is a really nice old piece of cotton. I mean, in excellent condition. And there's 6 yards of it. Love that little purple flower in there. Those pink roses with the green, the polka dots. It's got a lot going on. And it's got a beautiful black background. And it's 6 yards. You know what you can do with 6 yards? Oh my gosh. With 6 yards of fabric, you can do a lot with 6 yards of fabric. I can do a lot with 6 yards of fabric. I make some baby quilts. I don't know if I ever showed them to you. Let me see if I thought I used to have a picture on my phone. I have some baby quilts that I've done. See if I can find it real quick. Where'd it go? There. And it doesn't take a whole lot of fabric. Right there. Like here's one of the baby quilts I made. This is the one I made for my first granddaughter. And then my grandson, he got turtles. And I made the matching. They were sort of shaped like an hourglass shape, you know. And they were burp cloths, where the thinner part, like the hourglass thinner part here, would lay, and you had the bigger round, almost like a dog bone shape, or a peanut even, I guess you could say. And it was that shape, and I made them to match the quilt. And then I did bibs to match it as well. And that was one of the gifts I gave. But I have fun making those. They're little pinwheel quilts. Those are really quick. And then my mom really liked it. So she said, make one of those for me to give your aunt to give to her first grandbaby. So then I had to make another one. It was like, okay, I'm not a quilt factory here, people. And that's when I had my long arm quilter then. And when I moved here in this house, we downsized and I had to sell it. So I do have Patricia at 20. If I do not have anyone else, I'm going to put my last call in. 6 yards of this fabric, guys. 6 yards. Really, really pretty. The flowers almost look like they're just, it looks like they're hand painted on. They're just that pretty. I mean, just really, really pretty. Last call's in. And to Miss Patricia. And that is number 9. 6 yards. $20. I'm going to need a big box. Or maybe, Patricia, how far away are you from, say, Lee Summit, Liberty, things like that? Because I might be able to save you some shipping. Here is a piece of calico. Now this is from the 60s. This piece is the 60s. Really pretty red. Now that it is a red, with your blue and white flowers, green stems. And there is 3 3/4 yards of this one here. It's a good hour. Hi, Fiona. Doing great. How are you doing? Haven't seen you in a while. Liberty is like 40 minutes. Because I come that way. Now, I won't this weekend because I'm going to St. Louis, but the next weekend, more than likely, I would be up there, probably on a Friday or something like that. I took a long break from the sales. Sometimes you just have to. Sometimes you just have to. But it's, I'm already thinking of gift buying for Christmas so I can have it done before Christmas. Did you pray? Friday the 2nd, I could do it. We should make a plan, girl. You email me. I can do whatever you want to do. And I can bring this, because this fabric's going to weigh some weight. And it would, it's, I'd say $15 maybe shipping already. So, save you that. And then I get to meet you too. That's like being able to buy a whole nother piece, But this red here, it's got that really pretty blue and that little like a daisy flower in it. And it is 3 yards and 3 3/4 yards. And we're going to start it out at $14. So no, $12. Sorry. 12. If you type in 14, I'll make it a 12. Well, I can't make it a 12, but it'll be 12. But it is a really good cotton as well. Really nice. I like it when they make a fabric. And then another way I date my fabrics too is newer, what I call newer. The salvage is different. A lot of them have went to putting color coded things on the ends of them. They have their names, their websites, all this other kind of stuff. So a lot of your old ones, they made that pattern go right out to the edge all the way where you can use every bit of it. Now, not every place, not all of them did, but most of them did. Lunch will be more than I always buy lunch. That's my treat. I always buy lunch. I took Miss Pamela out every time we went out to eat. Well, she snuck once and got it, and then Mark and Kelly grabbed it from me once, but every time, the whole week I was there when we went out to eat, I bought. When I meet, I buy. Don't buy. I'm not going to accept your bids. So if I don't have anyone interested in the red, I will. The red calico, I will put it back in the bag. And then I have this Christmas. I think I showed this Christmas last time, but I threw this one other piece in it, but you're going to get all of it. So I threw the big piece of tartan, or whatever it's called, the plaid, in with it. So you get the big piece of plaid, and I can't remember how many yards is here, but there's quite a few. There's a lot there. I would say 3. It feels like 3, 2 or 3. You get that. There's the little apple holly pine cone piece. It's probably about a half a yard to a yard there. And the pine cone with the gold. These make really, if you just did 2.5-inch strips and threw a cream in there, or a green, I'd throw a cream to lighten it up a little bit since it's so solid color. You could make some really cool rail fenced patterns for quilting. And then there was I think I showed these last time, the polar bears, the little bears. And I think there's 2 of them, one on each side of those. And they're probably about a 16-inch block there. Or if you wanted to make a pillow, you could do a 16, or just add more blue around the edges, or white, or whatever color you want, and make it whatever size pillow you want. And then there is the Santa Claus. These are Norman Rockwell. And it's upside down, so I might as well turn it around. The Norman Rockwell pieces. And I think there's 2 of each one of them. Yeah, there's 2 of each one of these in it. We'll start the whole lot out at $12. Plus you will get this piece here, and it is your green with your red Santa hats with the gold flakes in it. Really pretty. But I like the Santa Claus hats. Of course, that just doesn't do it justice, I mean, it is really, really pretty. The hats and everything on it. Sometimes the camera just doesn't pick up everything. But really nice fabric. And then I have no idea what that is. It's instructions for a apron. And that's the bears. So you would get all of this. Fold that in a little bit better. All of these. I got Ladybug at 12. All of these. I'm going to stick it in the bag, and if nobody else has come in, I'm going to put last call in, and it will be automatically sold to Ladybug. Do the polar bears have lady faces? No, they do not have lady faces. I don't think so. Now you got me wondering. No. It's a polar bear face. Polar bear face. So they told us if that's what these were called. You never know. They could have lied to us. Oh, that's fine. I don't mind. I'll meet your brother too. I might give him a big old smackaroo if his wife don't mind. My husband won't be there, so he won't know. And we're in a different zip code. It doesn't count. What? I heard that once when I was younger. It's like, what? That never made no sense to me. I did. I checked both sides. Neither one of them looked like a lady's face. Here's this side. And then there's that side. Don't see a lady's face. I don't see a lady's face, Goody Ma. What you smoking? I want some. Congratulations, Ladybug. These are yours. Okay. Does anybody need any yellow fabric? Yellow fabric? I have some yellow fabric. Here's my last piece in this box. The last piece in this box. Whoop, drop my number. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I got shoes on, can't pick it up. No, that'd be Tudor. Tudor's got the Tudor we used to call Tudor monkey toes because she could pick a dime up off a flat dime up off the floor. That's what we used to tell her. We called her monkey toes. Oh my god, I have to go back and look. Oh. I can do whatever I want, Patricia, and you can't tell me what to do, girl. I can buy whatever I want. I'm grown. Who said that? I'm grown. This is a really pretty piece of fabric as well. Just by the print on it, I want to call it 70s. I forgot I had this piece in, Sherry. You might be interested in it. I don't know. It's not like the bright color psychedelics, but it is a really neat pattern like this, red and black. Really, really neat. I like this piece of fabric. I know that red is not showing up as red, but this is like the red on it is like a blood red. It is a red, not a what it's looking like there. It was looking sort of an orangey color or peachy color, pinky color or something. Did you make that face at me? Really pretty piece. There are, let's see, what number was this? This was number 3.5 yards of this. Is it a cheater? Yeah, it's a cheater. I wish I could show it even better, but it's a red and black cheater. See the pattern in there? Really cool. 3.5 yards of it. It's really cool. I don't even know what the hell else to tell you about it, but it's really cool. It's that's about the best words for it. I've had this piece for a long time, and I've never thought about getting rid of it. And today, when I was going through fabric, I thought, you know what? Let it go. Let it go. But I like red and black together. I think it's really classy. It's really pretty. Complements each other very well. Sort of, to me, it's sort of sharp looking. I absolutely love it when my mom wears black pants and a red shirt. She's got that white hair, I just think it looks so nice on her. Zayna. Hi, lady. How are you feeling? I hope you're doing all right. This here, so it's 3.5 yards. So that would be, and it's let me tell you how wide it is. That'll help you a little bit. It is about 44 inches wide, but it is 3.5 yards. Let me tell you how many. I have to see it in inches too, not just done in yards. So that's 126 inches. So if you I don't know if I'd call it it's not wide enough to be twin. You could make a really nice throw, a long throw, because it would be 126 inches long. But you don't have to make it that long. You could take it off and add it to the side. You know, it would connect together really nicely since the pattern goes all different directions. I want to start this piece out at $15. Hi, Anna. Well, I sure hope you get to feeling better. I missed you the other night. I was in at Sugar Vision in the sale watching Steven. But yeah, and this is a really, really nice cotton. It is what I'd call a premium. You know, all the older cottons were premiums, as far as I'm concerned. That piece I sold a while ago with the black background with the flowers, yeah, it was a premium cotton to me. Much better than the cottons today. That's why I like old fabrics better than today's. Even the quilters fabrics today, I like them. They're the ones I usually buy. But you can't always get like this cotton, even in a quilt store. I gotta get my pins out of the way. I've been trying to keep them over here because I do not want to mark on my fabric at all. But yeah, so this is the back side of it. It's got a nice, good color, even on the back. But yeah, it's really nice. I have Carol Bloom at 17. Yes, old cotton is so much better. You're in social media land. So I'm going to get my last call put in. So last call is in. We're going 10, 9, 8. So Nate, it ain't past our bedtime. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. When we're shopping for fabric, Nate. Fabric shoppers can shop all the time. And I have Carol Bloom at 17. Congratulations, Carol. We're grown. Why I keep thinking about that. We're grown. Oh, shoot. Oh, thank you, Carol. Appreciate that. That was for 17, right? Yes. Okay. Okay. Move this to the not sold. And that's sold. Cool. Now, I have 4 yards of this one here. Now, this is another old one. And like I said, there's 4 yards of it. And it's a real, like a toile fabric. But it's a small. It's got seams on it, but it's small. And it is also 36 inches wide. Means it's from like 30s. So it's really a nice old fabric. 4 yards. I'm gonna hold it up here so you can see the print on it. But see, it has of course, I'd be upside down. Well, all of them are upside down, no matter how you do it. They all go different directions. So we have, let me see if I can get up here close enough. We have like the man on the horse. There's some women in the field. There's, looks like a lady standing by stables. There's an old home. Just a lot of different scenes on it, which I like the colors because that color is sort of that what color do you call that? Green, that sagey like green. I'm gonna start it out at $14. There is 4 yards. See, like the guy on the horse here. Then there's the lady in the field. There's another guy on a horse. There's a house. There's a lady standing by like a stables. There's a lot of really, really going to have internet issues. I can tell. Oh no. But really, really neat fabric. 4 yards. 36-inch wide though. Now it is not your regular like fabric today. This is only, this tall. It's only 36 inches, where today's fabric is 44, 45. Moving to phone. You having internet problems? That's been happening with a lot of people lately, though. Really cool little setup. And then there's a bunches of flowers like in between the different scenes. Really cool piece. Hi, Marzena. I got you at 14. I like this one. And here's looks like she's cooking, like has a fireplace or something behind her. I like the house of the church right here. Really cool. It's different little scenes of somebody's life or something, like this is the house I lived in. Here's my neighbor that rode horses, here I am out the stables. Here it's like I'm trying to learn because I've got some toile fabric, toile de jour. I think they call it something like that, toile de jour. And trying to learn the stories because all of them tell a story. You can look up different toiles and learn the stories that the fabric tells a story. And I think the coolest one is the one where it's a man and his son and a donkey. And then there's like 3 other men or 2 other men standing at the side, sort of pointing and laughing, you know, and the story goes and it tells at one time you'll see on the fabric, you'll see the old man, the father on the donkey. They're laughing at him because, they have a donkey and nobody's on it. Nobody's riding it. And then so the old man gets on it. And then I was like, "Oh, well, that young boy, he just has to walk," and all, and then there's always a problem, And then so the old man gets off and the young boy gets on. And then the next group of people they run into, it's like, "Oh, how can you be on there and you're old, your dad's so old," and everybody has an issue with it. So the next thing you know, they're carrying the donkey. And they're like, "Oh, that's stupid. Why would you carry the donkey? Why wouldn't y'all ride it?" You just never can satisfy everybody is the meaning to the story, I guess. It's crazy. No one else is in. Last call is in. Automatic sold to Marzena. But there's even more, and there's different stories with each one, and I know that one. That's the only one I can remember. Now I'm going to show these pillowcases one more time because I have 2 others sets, and I'm just going to make it a choice. So you can take any set you want. I am going to make them $12 a set, doing it this way. I think I made these 14 while ago, but I'm going to do these at 12 across the board. Whoever types in the letter 12 or the number 12 first gets first choice. I'm not doing an offer up on them. They're just going to be $12 a set. Now, I have not cleaned these. There could be some yellowing, but just some good old OxyClean and hanging them out in the sun is the best deal for them. I don't remember seeing any holes. One set is been cleaned and pressed. This one here has not, and nor has the other one. So this is the first set. It looks like this. It's got the variegated colored flowers on it. You do get both of them. I have not pressed it. When I do these kind of sales, I don't launder or press the linens. Now, when I do my regular sale on Sundays, then I do launder and press on there. And then here, and it's got that variegated orange and yellows across it. It is very pretty, but you're not allowed to bid, so don't. Or not bid, do it. You're not allowed to put an offer. You said you weren't. But there's that set. And then this is also a set, so there's 2. And it has the little pink across the bottom there. And I don't remember seeing anything on these as well. They also did the little rope trim right around this part here, which is really nice. I don't see anything wrong with them at all. Well, that's just looks like a piece of string up inside of it from where they stitched it. But if I do find something, if I ever get to packing your box and I find something that makes me feel like, no, I don't want to sell it in that condition, I'll get a hold of you. But that's another one. And then close your eyes, Fiona. Close your eyes, Fiona. And there's this one here with the Southern Belle on there. She has that black stitch around the edge there. That's a blanket stitch that it's been put on with. And there are 2 of them. We do get them both. I mean, yeah, when I sell a set, you get them both. Really nice cotton, really, really nice cotton. So that's the 3 sets. I have Marzana at 12. I'm putting in my last call. Oh, Fiona, you are hilarious. Monkey's got his eyes closed. So last call's in, and they are sold. Which ones would you like, Marzana? Would you like the girl, the Southern Belle, the pink, or pink, or we'll call this the orange? Really pretty. I have not pressed these, so they will look a lot better once they're pressed. I'm dying here. It's sold now. Belle and Belle, Lilo, yellow. This one. So the Southern Belle, and this one. So you want these 2 sets, is what I'm getting. Okay, it's number 34. And I will put them in a bag for you. So I still have the pink set available. If anyone would like the pink set, it is $12. First person to type in 12 will be the recipient of them if they would like. If not, I will move on. I sort of like it. Lilo. My son, when he was little, he would say Bagita instead of mosquito. He wasn't hearing properly. He had like 20% hearing when he was born, and everything was different. But so a mosquito was a Bagita. So I still call them Bagitas today. And he laughs at me. I removed the pillowcases from the screen, Fiona. Now, do you realize Fiona lives in Singapore? Marzana? Do you still want me to send them to Singapore? I don't think it'd be that bad, really. Maybe like 12 or $14. Mosquitoes are big eaters. Eata. Big eater. I get it. No. I don't have one going to her soon. I'll let you think about that, because that's a quite a bit for shipping when you ship there. I'm gonna lay these over here real quick. Just like that. And then I'm going to do a small little lot of linens. Yeah. Okay. Fiona, get something so you get the pillowcases. It was the thought that counts, Brazina. Okay, so I have this baby quilt. Now this is an old one. I really don't. The only way I can date it basically is by the fabrics. And I mean, the person could have been like me and had, 1940s fabric and made it in 2000. I don't know. It's a possibility. But all I can do is date it by the fabric. And the gingham is 1940 gingham, and the blue is 1940s blue shirting on the front of it. So that's all I can go by. It does have the old batting in it, which has I don't know if you'll be able to see it or not. Let me see if I put a light behind it. No, not really. Not gonna be able to tell. That has sort of clumped in places of, it's that old cotton batting, but it's still a really, really neat old quilt, and it's all done by hand. All the quilting's by hand, the needlework is by hand. It is all done by hand. It has, like, here at the top, it has a little kitty cat right there. She's been all done by hand. There's a little duck down there that's been embroidered on by hand. I know there's other animals on here. Oh, I think it's a pig. I think it's supposed, no, maybe it's a cat. It looks like little pig feet. I don't know. Maybe it's a lamb. Oh, it's a lamb. That's a lamb. That is a lamb, a duck, and another cat. So there's two cats, a duck, and a lamb on the front of it. It's a cat at the top, cat at the bottom. I don't know if you'll be able to see it or not. So I'm trying here. Cat at the bottom there. A duck somewhere. No, that's a lamb. And then a duck over here. Yep. Now when I hold it up, I can see of course I can see the batting because of the lighting. I don't know if you're going to probably not be able to see it. Wish you could. Because like I said, it's just in little clumps all over it like that. So you still want me to send it to her? I'll split the shipping with you. I'll split it with you. And you want the bells to go to Fiona. And I'll split the shipping with you, girl. That's nice of you. Doing good, Sam. Oh, okay. Sam, you tutor need to come sit on my second story deck now. There is a bat out. I ain't coming there with no damn bat lady. Are you crazy? Oh, but I want to, Marzana. Tennis racket. Yeah, that'd work. No, we got it. We got you covered, girl. So we got you covered. And then the back is the gingham. Is the little blue gingham. When somebody asked me, I think it was Polly a while ago, or somebody, was it Polly? Maybe asked me about blue gingham. I was like, I know I seen blue gingham, but I don't think it was in a fabric like I'm selling a piece of fabric, and this is where I seen it. And then it's got all the stitching. Is anyone interested in it? I'm gonna start at $15. It's not gonna be outrageously priced, but it is all hand done. All the quilting and everything on it. It's just a cute little quilt. I mean, it'd be like a little quilt they could just lay on the ground for the baby to lay on, or whatever, or they could put in their pumpkin seat or whatever. It's not fancy fancy. That's why I'm only putting $15 on it, but it's still a really cute little quilt. Shame to, for anything, for it just to get thrown away. It still needs to be used. So there's 36. So it's a 42. But it's still really cute. It's a 42 by 37. 37 by 42, however you want to say it. It's really cute. I get a real workout when I do fabric sales. My arms rushing around. When I get up the next morning, it's like, oh, what did I do? But it is from folding and doing all this fabric. I have Carol. At 15. Make a house in some kind of nest. Yeah, my kids one day, gosh, they were little, probably I don't know, 10 and 12, something like that. They were, because they're about 2 years apart. And they ran in the house, Mom, there's a bat in the backyard. There's a bat in the backyard. And I'm like, well, pick it up. No. I was like, if you leave your bats and balls laying out, you need to go pick your toys up. Pick them up. I'm not going out there and doing it. No, Mom, a bat. A bat. I had no idea. So I went out there and got a pair of leather gloves, work leather gloves, and picked it up. And as I raised it up, it had babies tucked under its wing. And her mouth opened up like all the way across her face. Like her head just flipped up. It was scary. So I will never touch another bat ever. It scared me to death. Carol, this is your baby blanket now. Or it's a quilt, actually, a baby quilt. Thank you very much. Is anyone interested in what was I going to ask? Feed sack. Any more feed sack? Because I have some more here if you're interested in it. And then I have some yellow fabric as well. Trying trying to figure out what's sold and didn't sell. That didn't sell. That didn't sell. Okay, that's it. Marzana feed sack. Okay, I think that's what she's talking about. Okay, let me pull that over to me here. We all know it's really hard to find. And I grabbed this, what I had right here sitting in the closet. I sell it every so often. Now this piece here, they have opened, the person has opened, and they have stitched all the way around it, closing it off, squaring it up, to make it into a table cover. But it is definitely feed sack. It is about 35 because they've hemmed it around, so it took a little bit off, by 39. Yeah, about 35 by 39. It does have one fade mark, and I'm going to show you that first so you can see it. You can see it already right there in the center, probably just where they had it hanging over something and the sun hit it. But that's the only place I seen on it. That one place right there. So you have all of the rest of it still in good shape. And I don't know, when I'm sewing and I say I'm redoing a repairing a quilt, I like it to have some of that fade on it like that, especially if the rest of the quilt is like that. Oh, and I picked up a one with purple flowers, and I didn't even know. So we're going to start this one out at $14. I did not see any holes in it, besides from the one little place there in the center. And it's really pretty purple flowers. Dang fade mark. So that one's available. I'll look and see if I have any others with purple flowers. I don't think I have, but I will look. That's the only one with purple flowers I had. I sold one the other night with purple flowers. Now I do have some that are more expensive than the ones I've been showing. If I would like to show them to you, if you're interested, they're up for grabs, but I definitely have to sell them for more than the 14, 12, 10, 20, that I've been charging, because these are ones that actually sell for $70 and $80 each online. What? I do have one lot that I really like. What is it, Fiona? That's what I'm wondering. I'm wondering, what is it, Fiona? Yes. Yeah, they made Sherry made a quilts out of feed sacks. They did dresses. They did like underclothes, like the little girls' little shorts, panties that went under. Let me show you, like, and I do have two of them. These sell right here for like $70 and $80. Let me just show them to you. You don't have to buy them, but at least you get to see them. I mean, I sometimes I just like to look at things. But these are the ones with the like old guitar And they have the pink background. The ones with the colored backgrounds are always more expensive. The white background ones aren't as expensive as the ones with the solid colored backgrounds and the novelty uh, ones. And I do have two of these. I probably wouldn't sell this for any less than $65 if you are interested. I know I just seen one sold for 75 was the lowest. I have seen them sell in the hundreds. I have sold them myself in the hundreds of dollars. I used to have, when I sold on eBay, I had a lady from South Korea that bought them from me, and it was nothing for her to give $100 to $200 for a feed sack. And she wanted these kinds right here with the colored backgrounds and some novelty looking one and looking ones. Like the one I sold the other day with the scarecrows on it. She loved things like that. But now that one had the white background, so it would not have sold for as much. But just want you to see them because they're just so pretty. They're just so stinking pretty. Now, I could do this one. And you're like, that's not a feed sack. Yep, it's a feed sack. They even did the feed sacks in the cheaters in the 50s. So this is a cheater one. It has like a little cheater quilts, I'm trying to make sure so everything's good. As far as I know, everything's good on this one. I think it has one little yellow spot. It's been years since I've looked at it. I want to make sure. Yep, there's the little yellow spot. Very light yellow spot. But I try, just like I say, show everything. Right where my hand is, right here, there's a little yellow spot. Very light. Couldn't even see it if you wasn't really knew it was there and looking. I knew it was there and I was looking. So let me see if I can measure this up for you. This one's going to start out at $16. It's, like I said, it's in really good shape. You don't find the cheater ones very often. It's not that it's rare by any means, but you just don't find them as often as you do some of the other florals. And you are looking at approximate. Now, these are only approximate. I can give you 44 because they never made these really square at all. So I can only give you approximately on them. So 44 by 36. Yeah, 44 by 36. I would like the purple one for the 14. Okay. Carol, I have you at 16 on that one. And then I will take this one. Why am I missing a number? Oh, I bet you I know why I do this. They stick together sometimes. I do have Carol at what the heck am I doing? There it is. It's 16 on the cheater feed sack. And I'll hold it up as soon as I get this one in a bag. This is the cheater. It is sort of a like a coral color on the tulip there. And then it's got a brown polka dot. The corner it sort of looks like a basket. I guess they want it to look like a basket. Like that. Really cute. Really, really cute. D-Rose, don't block me though. Okay, Patricia. Yeah, just contact me. And we'll set something up. And I can bring you that stuff. We can meet somewhere. I can come even closer to you if you need me to. You know, I can come to you. I know your address. I can do whatever you need to do. Okay, so let me. You have a good night, and thank you for being here. Last call is in, and no one else came in, so I'm going to do an automatic sold on this one. For 16 to Carol. So I don't know if there's another color you're wanting. I don't know if there's another color you're wanting. Is there another color feed sack you're looking for? I don't have any more purple flowers. I've got like orange and yellow, blue, green flowers. Let me see what kind of condition this one's in. This one's really summery, really pretty. I made my grandmother when she was in the hospital. Well, she was in called what was called extended living, and she just lived at the hospital basically. Um, sort of like a nursing home, one end sort of was, but it was, you know, you had doctors come around and seeing you every day. It's very expensive, kind of setup. But I made her one that was 48, I believe, wide by 52. That allowed for her to have a throw over her bed that didn't hang too far one side or the other. That way they could still lift and raise the rails. Plus, um, it was also really good size for when she was in her wheelchair and they would push her, it wouldn't get caught in the wheels. It was just a nice size. Hmm. When you come to my house and just touch all my fabric, oh my goodness, you'd be here for days. And that'd be all right. Okay. They're talking about a piece of fabric I had last week. Okay, let me check for holes here. I don't think there is any in this one. I think this is a good one. Yes, this is a good one. We're going to start out at $16. It's a really good one. It is about 35 by 36. Yeah, it's nice. It's a nice one. Love the colors. Nice and bright. Nice and bright colors. Whoops, sorry. I just about knocked this whole thing over here. Nope, wrong way. Goodness gracious. I don't know if I can show the colors. It's just really, really nice and bright colors. I give it too much light, then we start getting that overexposed look. This one is a really nice one. The colors on it, I mean, that doesn't even do it. I mean, I don't know how to show you how bright these colors are, but these colors are nice and bright. That color, that light is just really not making it look. Whoops, wrong way. Just dang it. See if I can get to a color. No. Maybe more like that. That looks, I mean, the color is just really nice on it. The cheater. Oh, that's sold. The cheater, 1960s cheater quilt green and yellow fabric. That one sold. Yeah, I had that on earlier tonight. It sold. This one. Yeah, that one sold. If that's the one you're talking about. Yeah, Sherry bought that lot for, yeah, a really good price on it. $10. Yeah. $10. Yeah. I thought that was fair. I got Carol at 16 on this one. I wish that color was so much better on that. I just really do. I don't understand these light things. They just drive me crazy. That's about as good as I'm going to get it, I think, color-wise. Nice and bright. So I'm going to get my last call put in. Yeah, they'll lay rest now, right? And, oh, didn't go. I'd like to learn how to crochet. I don't know how to do it. I don't think I could. My hands wouldn't won't allow it. I don't have I don't have the strength in my hands like I used to. even to cut my own fingernails. I mean, to squeeze the clippers down to cut my own fingernails. I can do some of my fingers, but when I go to use my left hand, I can't do any of them. I can't squeeze it tight enough to cut my fingernails. I have no grip left, which is sad because I used to. So either I asked my mom to cut my fingernails for me. Any sunflowers or poppy flowers? No, I do not have any of that today. Carol, this is yours for the 16th. Thank you very much. I think just about showed everything I had out, guys. We're darn close to it. Nope, I done showed that. Showed that. Show those, show that, show that, show that, show that. Ooh, I do, but I don't have it out. But I'm trying to get down on like the fabrics out of this container that I have open so I can bring in another one. And I know the one I'm thinking of. I know it has my rickrack in it and my seam binding, rickrack, all that good jazz, all that kind of stuff. YouTube has everything. I got an embroidery machine for sale. Oh, I'd like to sell that thing. Never used it. Never once. It's an older one. It was used when I bought it, but I bought it thinking, oh, I want it. Never even used it one time. It's got hundreds of patterns on it and things to go with it. And never did anything with it. Yeah, because I just like that you just said, Marzanne, I'd rather do it by hand. After I got it, I'd like, why did I do that? Because I really just like doing it by hand. So I don't know why I did that, but that's okay. I got it now. So I have like 3 pieces left here that I have not showed that I'll show, and then I think we'll be quitte. Okay. This is 5 yards. Now this is old, what they called shirting. This is 1940s. Let me take this off here. Just a little tag I pinned to it saying 5 yards, 35 inches wide. So I don't forget everything. But now it is, when I say old shirting, it's like what they made the men's pajamas, men's shirts out of. They quilted with it. They made hankies out of it. They craft with it. They do a lot of things with it. You can feel the ribbing in the fabric. Doesn't it remind you of one of those old handkerchiefs? It's not a real thick cotton. It's a thinner cotton fabric, but it is really sort of a nice feel to it. Hold it up here so you can see. It is a thinner kind of fabric or cotton, but it is a really, really neat, nice old piece of fabric. I would think some really, I don't know. I keep getting to going to pillows for it. It's that sagey green, sort of pink in there, and sage green color. I start this piece out at $10. I know it's a lower price, but I don't know if I would. I mean, I have seen it in quilts. I just don't know if I would put it in a quilt because I like a heavier cotton fabric. You know what I mean? But 5 yards, $10. That's only $2 a yard. And it is vintage. It's 35 inches wide. If you're a reseller of vintage and sewing and fabrics, you could get a lot more than $10 out of it. It has right along the edge, right on the selvage, it has some yellowing right here. Nothing bad. That's probably the worst spot of all, and that's why I showed you that spot. See it? Which way am I going? I think that'll wash right out. I really do. It's right on the very, very edge. Nothing major. Really pretty. Like I said, sort of a sage green, and it's just so I don't know. Remember those men's two-piece pajamas, the top and the bottoms? I always did like the feel of those. But yeah, that's what it reminds me of. They even made men's dress shirts, you know. That's why I call it shirting. It's a really nice piece. I have Goody Ma at 12. I'm off to bed. All right, I'll put that poo back for you. Winnie the Pooh, not the poo, but Winnie the Pooh. I'll just set it back and just stick your name in there, and then just let me know. No big deal. And I'm gonna get last call put in. And I'm gonna start a count. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. I know it's getting late, isn't it, guys? I didn't realize it was late as it was. I'm up all night long, guys. I sleep about 4 hours and I'm up, so it doesn't. So 35 wide fabric is going to Goody Mom at $12. Goody Mom, you got that one. And then I'm going to show these two yellows. And let me see how big these were. Yeah, let me do this one first. This one here is 3 3/4 inches. And these will be the last two right here that I'm showing. 325 there. It is 2. So here is a sort of a tone on tone yellows. Really pretty. It's got a real light chiffon yellow with a yellow print on it. Really pretty. Where if you're doing something like a quilt or something and you want to bring sort of a solid in, but you don't want it just to look flat, like a solid. This is tone on tones are really great to use that for, because you can still get a little bit of a pattern, but it's still just, when you look at it away, it's a color, you know, it's just yellow. So we're going to start this piece out at $12. You're getting 3 3/4 yard, almost 4 yards, and it is a nice cotton, quilter's cotton as well. I would say it's probably, let me see if I can get a date on it. I would say the 90s, 80s, 90s. It's not giving me a date. This is what I'm talking about, like the newer ones, which it is a newer one, but not like new, still vintage. They give you the color. They give you the color wheel thing along the bottom to match it up with those colors, you know. They're really, really pretty, and it's really soft. It's sort of a satiny feel. Have Marzana at 12. No. Mm-mm. I wouldn't put them together. Mm-mm. I have another yellow. I think it'll look better with it. Let me when I bring the other one up. You know, I'll just be honest with you. I wouldn't put this with that. Mm-mm. So I'll put last call in. And I got one other yellow over there. Let me look at it and see which one would go best with that. And it is a sold to Marzana, number 4 here, for $12. I want to see all these things y'all make and sew. Let me ouch, if I can get to it. I got this big box sitting here with all the stuff in it. Let me look real quick right here, and see which one's going to go best. There's a little bit of difference in these two yellows. Not a whole lot, but enough. No, that one I just got out, I wouldn't do. I mean, it's got a lot of yards to it, a lot of yardage, but it's more of a flat yellow, not quite as bright as this one. And I think that one looks better with it. This one here looks really nice with that. See how it takes off of this yellow in this piece right here really well. This one here is 2 yards. 2 yards of fabric, and I'm going to start it at I've been starting with 3, so 12. I do 10. Oh, I like them sort of offset like that. Are you wanting to see it? Oh. I could do that for you, Goody Ma. I'll just do it there just for the sales. I'll drop it down next time. I have Sherry at 10. Yeah, I think this one. I mean, I would love to sell you the other one because it's more expensive. But to be honest with you, I wouldn't feel good about doing that because it doesn't match it, and I want it to look nice for you. You know, the other yellow, there's several yards of it there, and I'd have to have 20 for the other. But this one I think will look really good with it. So last call is going in and sold. Even if you wanted to make it bigger, you could use this around the edge all the way around to do a border to make it. You can make this piece right here no matter what size piece you have, just add more borders all the way around it, however big you want the borders. I like doing borders that go in and do like a 2-inch border. So that means you would need a 2.5-inch strip, because you're going to take about a half inch off on each side. Or I mean, a quarter of an inch on each side. So I do about a 2.5-inch strip, and that would be like a frame in it. And then I go with a little bit wider border, about a 4-inch one. And then that gives it a bigger frame. So it looks like a matting going around it. And you can make the quilt as big as you want then. And that was that. Oh, you want to see the other yellow? This is the other yellow. Now there's quite a bit of it here. I would say there's probably 6 yards easily. Now more than that even, probably. Now that I got it more unfolded. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's over 8 yards. Yeah, there's probably right about 10 yards here, I would say. No print. There's no print on it. I would say there's pretty darn close to 10 yards of fabric here. So there's the county folds I got here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 yards just with it folded. I got it folded, and then I still have this much more, and do that by 8. And this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And there is 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's about 10 yards here. Now, and it was I was 20, starting it at 20. That's $2 a yard on it. Sort of like a barred cloth. It's got that same really good feeling like that other one pattern that you liked a while ago. Number 4. Did you get number 4 a while ago? Who got number 4 a while ago? I didn't get it wrote down. Shoot. I'll have to go back and watch it. I can't remember. Did you get the yellow with the pattern, Marzana? For 12? I think so. Yes, okay. I forgot to write your name down on it. I would have had to go back and just wherever that was. So I have Marzana at 20 on this one. My squeaker toys. My little rabbit that's peeking around the lamp there. My little elephant that sits in there. And then my little bear that's peeking around the side of it there. Sam sleeps with squeaker toys? No. D. Rose says Sam sleeps with squeaker toys. I just set them there. They're for sale. I just set them there. Because, you know, I got to use space where I can. And sometimes when people we'll see how you can decorate even with a squeaker toy. It still looks, I mean, I'm an adult, but that still looks really cute sitting there, you know? I think they're very Eastery, these kind of, like the little rabbit, the little elephant, the little bear. And with the little thing of flowers and a light, they look really cute with them. Last call's in, and it is sold. Rosanna, this large pink is yours. I mean, yellow is yours. Let me give it a number. Okay. Was there anything? I mean, I have a couple pieces that didn't sell. This I'm holding for her. So everything else sold except those right there. That's what I'm thinking. Mama has a squeaker box she wears on her chest. I never heard of it. Is that a mouse? No, that's a bear. That is a bear. That is a Edward Mobley bear. Squeaker bear. I don't think it squeaks, but yeah, I think it needs a new squeaker. And it just one of those little plastic squeaks go up in there. You can those are very easily replaced as long as there ain't a hole in the squeaker, and there's not in that one. I used to always paint my kitchen yellow or a squash yellow or butternut, you know. Always loved a yellow kitchen, and I still love a yellow kitchen. But when I moved into this house, I walked in and my countertops were that atomic blue color with the little silver flakes in it. And I knew right then my kitchen was going to be pink in that turquoisey blue color. So yeah, right there, that is a bear, and that's an elephant, and that's a rabbit. Rabbit, elephant, bear. No, they're rubber. They're rubber squeakers. The rabbit, let's see. Yes, that rabbit has eyes that open and close, and they have the eyelashes and everything, and it head moves. The bear, yeah, he has eyes that open and close like one of the baby dolls, you know, with the glass eyes in them. And the elephant is just a regular squeaker. Yeah, they're for sale. The rabbit is 65, the bear is 55, and the elephant's 35. 65, 55, 35 on those. They're I can't remember the dates, but I think they're all in the 60s, from the 60s. Oh no, not a plush. Rubber. I think they're all Mobleys. They're really cute. And they're sort of hard to find type pieces. And when you do find them, sometimes there's holes in them, or their eyes are the glass eyes in them have turned white, like hazed over or something. But yeah. All right. So, guys, I'm off to St. Louis-ish tomorrow. Got some places. I got to go pick up some pieces that I bought online sale. And then I have to go down and go to Rolla to a couple of Rolla is go to St. Louis, which is about 2 hours, and then down. So it's about 2 hours and a half or something like that for me. I want to go to the couple antique stores I want to go to. Like I said, I have to pick up those things that I bought. And then try to get back here by Friday night for bingo, because I'll end up staying up there somewhere at a hotel somewhere. So I don't have to drive all the way back, so I can go to the other next place. It's not worth it in gas. I just soon stay there for what it would cost me to come home and drive all the way back up there, which would be crazy time and gas and wear and tear on my car. And I can usually find a decent hotel room. I don't have to have anything fancy, as long as it doesn't stink and it's clean and all that kind of stuff, and I can bathe, shower. From Chicago, I would say I'm about 5 hours, maybe. Let's see what Siri says. Siri, how far away am I from Chicago? 422 miles from Chicago. So how many is that? 4, yeah, about 5-6 hours, maybe somewhere in there. Why are you going to Chicago, girl? Because I've always wanted to go to Chicago. Meet you there. But I'm going to call it a night tonight, I think. Thank you all for being here. Now, everything that I sold tonight, I will hold and package out with my regular sale on Sunday. Sherry Lynn, do you want me to go ahead and invoice you, or do you mind if I waited and did it all when I do my invoicing from my sale on Sunday? I mean, you don't have to come to my sale on Sunday at all, but if you wouldn't mind me holding it and doing it when I do all the other invoices, that would be great. If not, and you need it now, I can do that too. Up to you. It doesn't. Yeah, with yours, Goody Mom, what I'll do is I'll pull your items and add it to that invoice that I've already got for you and rebox it and change just don't even pay that one. I'll redo that whole thing. Okay. You can wait. Cool. Okay. You're more than welcome. Sunday at 3 p.m. Central Time. I'm gonna have let's see, what am I gonna have? I have some vintage Christmas pulled. I will have vintage cookbooks. I've already got them pulled. I think I might have a little bit of Halloween, vintage Halloween. And then I'll have some of your other little stuff like I always have. I do have some really cool salt and pepper shakers that I just got. I have a really cool old tin from the 20s. Really cool lady, all laid back on it and everything. She's really pretty. If you like yellow, because I think it's a mustardy colored yellow with black. Pretty cool, which I also thought would fit in really cool with Halloween. Even though it's not orange and yellow, it's black and yellow, it still would look really cool, like a squash, into your fall decor. And what else did I? I just bought 16 lots, which are full flats, like beer flats, like a 12 pack or 24 pack or whatever fit in, of jewelry. Forgot a lot of jewelry. It's at 3 p.m. Central Time. You'll be going to Chicago next week? Oh, hell. Let me know when you're going. I'll jump in my car and drive all night. Okay, good. I can't afford to watch your Sunday sale. Oh, too many goodies. Yeah, I have the whole Howard Shakers, the whole Howard kitty cat shakers. Yeah, share that vintage jewelry. I got some wonderful vintage jewelry. Really, really pretty. And I have the set. This is the little girl with the pink, and I do have the little boy as well. They're $75 for the set. Yeah. They're in really good shape. They still have their little talkers in the bottom, but they don't squeak anymore. But they're really cool. I love them so much. Yes. Okay, I'll see you then, Sherry Lynn. Oh my God, don't show them. I'm sorry. I won't show them again tonight. Oh. Let me look and see. I don't know. I can't remember. It was either 12 or 14. I can't remember. The red lot with the fruit, small little tablecloth, and then the apples, and then the 2 rounds. I think these were 6.5 inches, and then the crocheted piece. I'd do 12 on them, Carol, if you want them. You can have it all for 12 if you would like them. Okay. I will definitely talk to you about Chicago, Sam. I just think Chicago seems like a wonderful place, and I've always thought about it, but I don't know anybody here. I would be going like by myself. I like going all different places. Thank you, Carol. I'll write that down. Cool. Now you do. Exactly. Now I do. Oh, you have a huge. I love the Siamese cats. I tell you what, I had. Well, it wasn't Siamese. It was Himalayan, I guess, but they sort of look like Siamese, but with long hair. Her name was Paris. She was so cool. She was so neat. It's the Windy City. Chicago is. Yeah, so I just think of a Siamese. Mom had a Siamese cat show up at her house. It was a little wild. It would only go to her. She named it Elizabeth. Elizabeth, you could hear her yelling, Elizabeth. She wouldn't go to anybody but Mom. And then she would just not really let Mom touch her too much, just a little bit. If she was getting to get something to eat, then a little bit. But so I'll have things like that at my cell. Trying to think if it was anything. I can't remember. I bought so much lately. I can't remember. Oh, I'm going to pick up some stuff. So some of that will be in the birds, the the bluebirds, the chalkware bluebirds, and there's a red bird, and there's another kind of bird, other birds. I don't know. Some of those may be in there. And then whatever I find while I'm gone, you never know. But hopefully I find something really cool. I'll put it in there. And then I'm trying to oh my goodness. 23, 22, and 18. That's a long time for a cat to live. But well, yeah, I mean that's a long, long life for a cat. Tudor had one that was like that old, like 20 some years old or something. I got my Sis, the one y'all heard me yelling a while ago, and then I have another one. Sis was found on the Walmart parking lot, and Mr. Cat, because my husband couldn't come up with a name for him, so we just started calling him Mr. Cat because he was the only boy. And he was found on like Lowe's or Nards or something like that parking lot. It's like all of ours were found on a parking lot somewhere by somebody or along the side of the road, or they're all rescues. All right. Well, I am out of here because I got to get up early in the morning, which that's all right. I'll get about 4 hours before I pull out of here. I'm not in any real big hurry to get out of here tomorrow. I can't pick my stuff up until I think it's 2. I think it's 2 o'clock. They pick up starts. So if I leave here at noon, then I can go straight there and pick up and then head on down to from there. But oh, thank you. And I will talk to everybody later. Thank you very much. I will hopefully see all of you guys Sunday at 3 p.m. Yeah, I think we'll have some really cool stuff then too. So thank you guys. I'll talk to you later. Have a good night. Get some sleep. I won't, but get some sleep.